Yeah, no, I'll let that one go. I'll let that one be. Hello, stream. Oh, hang on. I should be muted now. All right, I need to turn on notifications because I don't know when I'm muted and when I'm not muted. This is a dangerous game. Hello, stream. Where is this volume mixer they speak of?
What city are you in, Jams? Jams is saying that he wishes that the US had more walkable, bikeable cities.
I mean, we should definitely be doing more. Like, everyone would be a lot healthier, for one. I mean, apart from the bit that's underneath the saddle.
I don't know if everybody would be a bit healthier or not, because I think the bike jacking that goes on in London will be more prevalent.
Yeah,
oh,
but
you're close to Chattanooga. Wow, I've been up that way. I was in. I did some trips out to Atlanta, and
hello, stream. Sorry, we're
mixing streams here. We're crossing the streams.
We're crossing the streams. Sorry. I thought I was muted. I've got to hold to mute, which is probably better because then I won't know if I've left the mute on. So let me try it out. All right, I'm now muted, stream, and you can't hear me. But now if I let go of the button, now we can hear me.
I need to get a little picture of you and put you on the overlay.
Just have the like a 4-pixel size square of my face. It's just like torrent my own stream and just clip out just a little box of Joey in. Okay, that went a bit far.
Sorry about the ads, Jams.
For the eagle-eyed viewer, you'll notice that I've got wraps on my steering wheel. Comfort. This adds...
So good afternoon, stream.
Comfort.
Hope you're all well.
And this adds way more comfort.
Joining me today from YouTube is your friend and mine, Joey, aka Tongues on YouTube.
Hello. I'm here. I'm ready.
And I need to get him a little live via satellite headshot. That's what I'm gonna do for the next one.
Don't say that. Don't say that on the waves too many times. FBI will be looking for your satellite, waves, and headshot. 3 words you never want in a sentence.
I have a very good friend. He used to be a photography client of mine, and I now class him as a friend. But he lives in northern Iraq, and he paid for me to go to Geneva to photograph the 911R when it came out in 2015.
Oh, really?
Because he had one on order. Yeah, so the photos that I did at 911R Geneva were for him.
So you became a spy? You became a Stuttgart spy?
No. He was basically, I was going for press day, and he got the first 911R in the UK.
Wow, that's
yeah. Big Porsche collector.
You've got an even bigger Porsche collection now with that thing.
Well, that's one of the many. Let's put it that way. His 911 or his 918 and his Carrera GT all had the same build number.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that collection's got to be worth a bit.
Yeah. Amongst other things, let's just leave it at that. But he rang me on a satellite phone from Iraq.
Why is that so Iraq? That sounds like Iraq.
Ask me, had I sent the files yet regarding the 911?
Oh my god! That's brilliant. I mean, it's not. It's awful, but it's brilliant.
It was like, hello, and I won't name names. He'll want his privacy. I can tell you off air, but
that's fine. I'm pretty sure if he's ringing off a satellite phone, he definitely wants his privacy.
Yeah. And it was like, hi, did you send the files regarding 911? What, the Porsche 911? Oh yes, I'm on a satellite phone. Yes. So I'd just like to say hello to GCHQ. Yeah. Yes, I left them in the Dropbox folder.
Oh my word, that is properly made my day.
I'll tell you the full story off air because I've censored it a little, but you get the gist.
I can imagine. If that was the censored version, I don't know what the uncensored version's gonna be. Oh my word! Welcome back, everybody. We're on the Nords again.
He was phoning his buddy Irish Kev, codename Irish Kev, regarding the folder with the files in it regarding the 911 on a satellite phone.
You can't make it up, can you?
I wonder how many people are listening to that call.
You actually can't make it up.
We've got an agent in the UK. What do you mean we've got an agent in the UK? We've got an agent called Irish Kev in the UK. He's phoning this guy on a satellite phone in northern Iraq, and he's talking about files regarding 9/11. Oh, God.
They just start doing the Leonardo DiCaprio scene. You know, he just starts whistling.
Yeah.
Like, oh, oh.
Yeah.
We got one. What's that?
Or the scene out of Wolf of Wall Street when the dad comes in. Quick, say something. Start talking about something. Your dad's on the way.
$2 million?
Yeah.
It was a big lunch.
Good film that.
Amazing film. I think I've watched that film probably 13 times and I still... You know, I've not watched it. I have like a yearly watch of that film and it's always better than the last.
Oh no, that ends up being a whiskey night film for me and my buddy when we have a film. We usually do a whiskey night. We're doing Friday next week.
Oh, nice.
We do, and usually that film gets a not every time, more often than not.
It's one that you can. It's long, but you will enjoy every minute of it. But if you watch it like more than once a year, you won't enjoy it. Like I went through a stage of like watching it. Like obviously when it first came out, I binged it a few times in the year, and then you like end up watching it too. It's always on at like you said, it's always on at the boys' night.
Jams is yet to see it.
Oh my god! Do yourself the biggest favor in the world and just get a big old bag of popcorn, nice big cold beer or whatever tickles you, and just watch it. It's amazing.
Yeah. It's a very good film. It's about as far-fetched as the biography that it's based upon, and I think there's an awful lot of
Hollywood jargon.
No, I think there's an awful lot of exaggeration in the biography,
oh, yeah.
let alone the film, but it's thoroughly enjoyable.
I watched one of Jordan Belfort's sales pitches from before he got put in prison, and it was amazing. Like, it was about half an hour long, but it was amazing. Like, it was one of the best things I ever watched. Like, the guy was a genius. Like, he just
I'm
was.
not so sure about that.
I think he was.
So sure.
I think he was a genius in terms of making people say yes. He wasn't a genius in terms of scientific like data, but I think he was a psychological genius.
I think the art of selling is being able to sell to somebody more than once, rather than to sell them to once and have them feel like they were robbed.
Exactly.
And that's, I'm not so sure he was.
No, I don't condone what he was doing, but I think the way that he was doing it was like no one else had done it.
That's true.
That's why I do not condone fraud. Okay. It's bad, right? But you look at all the pioneers of any industry, you know, they were always doing something that was radically different.
So, Jams, what sort of movies would you watch then? Jams says he's watching very different movies. What sort of movies would you watch then? I do like, polite answers only, please. We have a Discord channel for that. Polite answers only. I'm going to swap the car out and go to. Is it 20 minutes? Yeah, it's 20 minutes for the open setup of Porsche and it will rain. Don't fancy driving in the rain. So I'm going to go Formula Ford 1600. Go race with that. So change the wheel.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're having a good day. We've got Billy on hotline. Everybody say hi, Billy. His channel is linked in the description. Oh, I managed to get you a few subs yesterday, Billy.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Yeah, but everyone go look at Billy's channel. He's usually live when I'm not live, and he does a lot more interesting things than I do most of the time. Other than, you know, just the Nordschleife. So yeah, make sure if you've not already subscribed to Billy, go give him a shub.
Oh, that makes sense, Jams. Jams watches the video essay first and then watches the film. Cool. Hello, Tongues. Hello, YouTube. How are you going? Billy here. And likewise, have a look, guys, from my guys here. Have a look at Tongues. TUN6Z on YouTube, isn't it?
That's correct.
Have a look at Tongues on YouTube. Check out his channel. He normally streams when I'm not streaming. I'm normally the voice on his, and he's the voice on mine.
That's true.
You've been a video technique. So as a photographer, I always look at lighting on a film. My wife is forever sitting there rolling her eyes because I go, "Do you see the way they've lit that blue? It's really interesting." And she's like, "Just watch the film."
just watch the film.
Yeah, just watch the film. Will you? Just watch the bloody film.
I can be bad at watching films too. I'm like, this is a really good bit.
No, what I hate when somebody goes, "Oh, it's really sad how he dies."
Oh no, yeah, no, I don't spoil films. I'm just like, this bit's really good. Oh my god, like, just shut up, Joey. Let him enjoy it. So, I don't know if you've seen that I made a Discord. Billy?
Me?
Yeah, I made a Discord.
Yeah, I joined your Discord, didn't I?
I'm just checking, you know. But in there, when you get a second, go and look in the rigs channel. Sam, one of my good friends, is just... how do I put it lightly? He's just spent like 15 grand on a new rig.
Oof.
Yeah, no, oof.
I know somebody's selling a rig at the moment as well. So if you know anybody who's looking for a rig, I know somebody's selling a rig, yeah. It's a Fanatec setup with a Track Racer T160 rig.
It's a good rig, that.
Yeah, and he wants sensible money for it.
Oh, well, chat, you heard it here first.
Yes, Jams, I do that as well. And my wife is very sharp at doing that. She figures out the plot of the film 10 minutes into the start of it. And then goes, yeah, okay, and then kind of loses interest in it. I'm like, I want to see the film.
You know, that's an ADHD trait. That's a neurodivergent trait. Yeah. I'm like that. That's one of the big things. People with who are neurodivergent pick up on things that neurotypicals sometimes oversee. Like, I'll forget to do the most important things in life. You know, like send important documents to people. Yeah. Oh, I'll do my taxes. Don't worry.
I'm joking.
But like, the most important things usually get forgotten. But if you ask me to tell you about a film I watched when I was 6, I'll be able to recite every single line from the movie.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
Oh, bro, ADHD is one of the most, like, when I got diagnosed, I was like, oh, this is really bad. And then I figured out that it is a superpower. Like, if you can control it, you can focus and learn at a rate that's, like, unparalleled. Because you have a thing called hyperfocus with ADHD.
Yeah.
And if you put your mind to something, let's try and think of something that I might have a hyperfocus in. Can we all try and think?
Sim racing?
Yeah, in more correlated terms.
Cars?
In even more correlated terms, what's the one track that I always race and I have for 6 months?
There you go, yeah. So for my channel, Tongues loves the Nürburgring. Loves the Nürburgring probably more than I do. That's saying something.
I think I started sim racing in October last year. And since then, like, give or take, adding up all the different versions of the track that I've raced on and all the different games. I stopped counting at like 100,000 kilometers. It's well over that now. Yeah, it's well over that now.
And yet you haven't been around it in real life.
I mean, I'm scared to now. I'm not hitting the Armco. £2,000 a meter and there's 3 fucking stacks of it. Sorry, pardon my French, chat. Sorry, that one slipped out. Very expensive Armco.
Yeah, it's 175 a meter times 3, plus closure.
Like, I am 100% renting a car when I go out there next year.
Yeah, that's the.
And I want you with me because I want you to.
Day, that's the wise thing.
I really want you to come with me because I will be scared. I don't think I should be scared.
What did you think of Misha's little accident? Have you seen that yet?
Little accident? Yeah, that was only a small... You know what's really funny? I wouldn't... That is completely lost in my, like, 400 live streams, but when it came out that they were changing that corner, I said, and I quote, on stream, Misha is going to bin it on that corner now. And then, lo and behold...
He didn't bin it on the curb, he binned it beforehand.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he tried to take foxhole flap.
Compression?
Yeah.
What, have they changed that?
No.
Oh, he just went wide.
No, he tried to take. You can't take the compression flap, not in a road car.
Oh, see, this is why you should definitely be with me. Joey, Joey, sorry.
You can't take the compression flap.
See, I'm so used to GT3s. I'm just like, yeah, but just keep your foot down. It's fine. Hold the grip. Can I just say, one lap analysis of the Halfords carbon fibre mountain bike grip tape, absolute worlds of difference, mate. It genuinely feels like a different wheel. Like the comfort levels are over 9,000.
The radius will be slightly wider as well, right?
Well, it's just the fact that I was overextending my thumbs and everything to close them.
Yeah.
And I was finding that, you know, like the joint in your thumbs, where obviously your thumb ends, that's what a joint does, Joey. That was like hyperextending and I was getting like pain in it. Not like nice pain either, like sharp pain. And now like I couldn't, if I wanted, I couldn't touch my thumb and my, is it your pointing, index finger, is that the one? First finger? Yeah. I can just make them touch. Just, like the tips just touch. No pun intended. Yeah, it's amazing, and it's padded too. It's like, it's got like, I'd say 1.5 millimeters of like foam.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, that was unnecessary information to butt in with, but yeah, I'm very happy with it. It took like, I bought 2 packs, and there's 2 rolls in each pack, and it said on the back, practice first, because you want to do it in one. You don't want to be like cutting it, you know, you want to do it, you want to wrap the entire wheel in one lot, so then all you have to do is cinch it down with the like tape thing they give you at the bottom. It's all adhesive underneath, but like it will, and on the other end, like where the end is, it would just unravel like a little bit. And the first time I did it, it didn't work, and I didn't practice, so I wasted like a little bit of it. But like I've managed to replicate the wrap on the left and the right, so like the grip isn't different on either side, like it feels the exact same.
Oh, yeah.
Took a little bit of hickory pokery and jiggering and a smidgen of trial and error, but yeah, I'm really happy with it. Really happy.
Cool.
I'll send you a pic.
Yeah.
You'll see what I mean about having to wrap it. I had a Formula 2 driver in my chat last night. How mad's that?
Right. Yeah, who did I have in recently? Alex Buncombe was in a Porsche, but he was running rings around me.
Was he? No, I mean like a guy.
GT3 driver.
Wow, a guy came in my chat and was like, "Oh yeah, I raced the Ferrari 296." I was like, "What in iRacing?" He's like, "No, in real life." I was like, "What?" I was like, wait, what? He was like, yeah, I'm signing up for, is it S5000 or something next year?
Okay.
S5000? Or is it like, it's the one before Formula 3?
Oh, okay.
S2000?
that well, to be fair.
I don't either. I was like, I kind of overlooked it, and then he was like, I really wanted to be in Formula 2 again. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, what's going on here? He's from Australia. He was like, yeah, motorsport's dying over here. All the series are closing. It is sad, isn't it? Like,
it goes through rounds of this. The money tends to survive. You know, those are money will continue to, like, if you look at the Intercontinental GT races, which is worldwide GT3, or you look at IMSA, they have some of their biggest attendances this year.
wow.
Because they got money. You know how to become a millionaire in motorsport. Start out as a billionaire and build a motorsport team.
You pulled that one before. You pulled that one before, and it got me before, and it got me again, and it will get me again. That one, the good one. That I like that one. That's almost like the other day when I said, "Chat, if you're not feeling happy, just fake being happy," and it's the same thing. When I said that, it really stuck in my head. I really hope that was my own original content, because, like, you think about it after you've said it, and it's got layers. It's like Shrek 2. It's an onion. It's got layers to it. You know. I'm not saying fake being happy, because that's not healthy. I'm saying that if you're not happy, feel happy, and you will. That is happiness. You know.
Hang on a second, Jams. You don't have proper racetrack in the States. You have something. You got
Yeah, they do.
Atlanta in Atlanta.
They've got Sebring.
That's Sebring. Well, no, he's talking about out towards Chattanooga, I think.
Oh, I've got Chattanooga down the end of my road. Do really nice pizzas. Sorry, what were we talking about? I'm so uneducated with the world. I'm just a northern ape. Neanderthal.
Well, you can't have every circuit on your back garden. He's saying it's 2 hours to Road Atlanta.
I've got the Bentley GT3 test tracks 60 feet from my bedroom window. Does that count?
Yeah, you have, yeah.
Right, chat.
Nürburgring is 10 hours from my door. It doesn't stop me from going.
It's about 14 from mine. Probably a bit further. How far is it from Cumbria to Silverstone? It's probably like 4 or 5 hours. 4 hours.
Is it?
4 and a bit. Well, I'm 20 miles from Carlisle, like Dumfries, so like near the border of Scotland. I'm like 30 minutes from the border.
Yeah, that's good 4.5 hours.
I drove back from Essex in the wagon, in the, is it the Gavanch, what is it? You know it, you know the German, the Gavancha wagon? Gelände wagon, that is good. Yeah.
That is good.
The first time I drove it.
Da hast Geländewagen, ne?
Ja, wunderbar. That is good. I was never trusted to drive it until I'd been driving for like 10 years. It's my dad's baby, that thing. And I remember we went to Essex. Well, we went to London. And then we got like maybe an hour into the trip and my dad was like, can't be arsed, do you want to drive? I was like, do I want to drive a 5-litre V8? Let me think about that. Yes. It was awesome. It's weirdly planted. I don't get how that car, it defies the laws of physics. It weighs like 6 tons, but it feels like a touring, it's weird. It feels like a touring car on the road. There's no body roll.
Hang on a second, Jams is saying, but we have Road Atlanta and that's the only thing really. We have one other car place. I thought there was another circuit in Atlanta. I'm trying to think the other circuit in Atlanta.
I don't know many American tracks. I love Sebring. That was the first ever endurance race I ever did. And I fell in love with it.
Yeah.
Hello chat, welcome everybody. Remember chat, if you subscribe to me, I love you all. And if you're not subscribed to Billy, his link's in the description. Billy is, how do I put it? He is the epitome of my sim racing. He is the epitome of my sim racing ideology, you know. One day, I want to be like Billy, you know.
Don't be a Billy. Don't be like Billy.
I'll always be a Billy, but I want to be like Billy.
Learn to drive, don't be a Billy.
There's a young lad that I work with, and he's had a really tough life, you know, and I feel for him, and he's a bit of a knob. No, sorry for swearing. But I have time for him, you know. I try and be the guy that he hasn't got many family members. And he was like, I'm gonna buy a car. I'm like, Lewis, rein it back a little bit, mate. Right? I know you've just turned 17, but just rein it back just a tiny bit. Right, yeah. He's like, I'm gonna go buy this. I put a deposit down. I was like, what is it? He's like, I put a deposit down. I was like, Lewis, you're not taking this chill, mate. You're not being chill about this. You don't want to buy a car that's not good. He was like, it's great. I was like, what is it? He showed me a picture. Do you know what it is?
No idea.
It's an EcoBoom with 98,000 miles on for £6,500.
The EcoBoom. Oh, in the Motorsports Park, you're right, chaps. Hey, Hunter, how's it going? How's things? Right, 5 minutes till I go racing. I'll drop the audio when I go racing, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Joey,
I'm gonna. We should bind. Both of us should bind a.
Yeah.
Deafen button, so we don't have to not be in the call together, but we can choose when we just want to be alone. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll show you how to do it if you're not. You can bind it to your steering wheel, which is good.
I just got punted.
Oh, that's not good.
And that hurt.
That would hurt.
Right, I'm gonna drop the audio for a minute because I'm gonna have to focus on this because I'm trying.
No
to
problem at all. Good luck.
Good to chat to you though. Do appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Guys, that's Tongues. Go follow him on YouTube.
Bye.
I'll see you later, man. Take it
Good
easy.
night, dude.
Ciao. Bye.
Ciao. And that was Billy, everybody. Yeah, these new hand wraps are great. I'm really enjoying them. Should we start streaming on Twitch, guys? What do we think? I feel like I might start, you know, I might as well. You know, I'm already streaming on YouTube every day. Blue jean, baby. Open you. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I don't know if you can see these new wraps we've got, but I'm really enjoying them. They've completely transformed the ergonomics of this steering wheel, and if you're thinking of doing it, this whole, I mean, it might look a little bit jank, but for someone that holds on to this thing for like 4 hours at a time, it's the best £12 I've ever spent, and that got me 2 packets, and it's carbon fiber, so it adds performance. I want to say like each wrap of this adds like 0.2. That's like 30 seconds of pace right there. If you do the math, that's not a good math, but I can't do math. But hello, welcome. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm just going to, while I'm here, leave this call, go into my Discord. Perfect. Oh, nice. Video unavailable. No, watch on YouTube. Oh, that looks great. That works, right? Welcome, everyone. Hope we'll do fine and dandy this evening. We're going to get right back into it in just a second. Right, that should be about right now. What do we think, chat? What do we think about all of these things? Hope we all think positively about these things. I think the camera's too big. I'll tell you what we're going to do while we're here. Hold tight, chat. Hold tight on this front, yeah? I'll be right back with you in just a moment. Right, sorry about that, chat. I'm just going to put a server up. If anybody wants to join.
Hello, bitch tips.
Hello, beautiful. How are you feeling, dude? Just putting a server up right now.
Huh?
Putting a server up right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I need
Yeah.
to do Watkins because I might be doing one.
Do you need another driver? Because Billy's not going to Le Mans, and he said he would be game.
What,
He
Billy?
Yeah, he knows it really well.
Yeah, him and Mark would be good.
Yeah, is that all right? I'll let him know.
No, I'll message him. Hey, mate. Be good to drive.
I got new wraps.
New wrap?
You know, I did the tape yesterday.
No. I don't think I spoke to you yesterday.
I taped, you know, like my steering wheel is quite skinny. I was overextending my thumb and it was butching my thumb, you know, like the joint in my thumb. You know, it goes around the wheel. I googled it. People use like tennis racket tape on this wheel to like thicken it out. And they didn't have any. So I got this like football tape. I thought, oh, it looks similar. And it was just like, it was electrical tape, bro. Shit, you not. It was terrible. Like it was solid. Like it was so uncomfortable. I went into Halfords today. Handlebar wrap tape. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got like cushioning and it adds performance because it's carbon fiber. It's changed my wheel, dude. I swear that, like, it's so comfy now. Let me send you a pic. I'll put it in the rigs channel.
Do you like your new roll, by the way?
What?
Have a look on your rolls.
Oh, God. What is it? How do I see?
Just click on your name on Discord and then look at your rolls.
Professional washer installer. Right. I actually only have like 400 washers in use at the minute, which isn't as many
only? Like, you're fucking, I'm scared. I bet you're scared of removing one washer and your whole fucking room falls apart.
It's quite rude, mate. I think the tower of Doritos that your desk's holding up, I could say the same.
Well, that's equalising the weight. It's like ballast, you know?
The ballast. BOP. Balance of Dorito. BOD.
No, BOS, balance of salsa.
Recharge the account. Nice.
Oh, yes, please. I'll take some. I don't actually, there's a chance I won't be racing tomorrow because my fucking sub
language.
Runs out. My sub runs out tomorrow.
You need to learn to not swear as much.
Yeah,
for everything.
I was about to say that.
Think before you speak, please. Please, for my own worth.
That's quite nice, your little Clark's wrap.
It's changed it, mate. It's changed my will. I'm telling you, it's changed.
You don't have
it's so comfy.
Yeah.
It's the fact that my thumbs were like, I don't even have to put my thumbs all the way in. Like when I'm in a corner, like my thumbs were loose. Like they were like going up to the top of the rim, like on foot, nearly like full lock. But now they're like they stay in that divot. I've got big Neanderthal northerner hands though. That's the problem. I've just put a server up, chat. If you wanted to come and do some laps.
That was a good little power lap, actually.
Good.
You got Sim Jacks, haven't you?
I've got Simu box.
Oh, because loads of people have bought Sim Jacks recently and going, kicking off.
They're really, I love mine now. They're so, I'm what, 5 seconds quicker? Give or take? In a week?
Which is mad, considering you was already on load cell as well, is mad.
Well, it's the amount of actual consistency I can hold the cell on now, yeah. Before I had like 40 millimeters of actual travel on the load cell. Now I have like 300, but I'm using 40 of it.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Why is my Discord notification sounds gone?
Because you're streaming, probably. It's on streamer mode.
Is it? Wait. Oh my god, you're so smart. Why are you so smart?
Because I am, mate. Born that way.
Right, I've just put a server up, guys. If you wanted to do some laps, go ahead and look for tongues in the old in ye old description.
Oh, I hope my subscription's still there tomorrow. I really want to fucking do it. Bastards. I looked and I was like,
Choose
I
my
wonder when
account.
my iRacing. I could. But it'd be all afternoon, that's the thing. It'd be like 1 till 8 p.m.
What day is it tomorrow? Saturday?
Yeah.
What? I don't mind. If you really want to do it, dude, I don't mind.
I might take you up on that.
It'll get me some. It'll get me some rating.
Well, right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add you to a team. I want you to accept that if you're still on the UI, or you can.
I can't. Sorry.
Well, today.
I'll do it today.
You just Joey Pearson, no numbers, are you? Yeah, I've added you. So then what I'll do is I'll make you admin. So then if I want, I can just fucking sign in. I mean, excuse me.
Language.
I can't fucking help it.
No, you can. You think before you speak.
It's not impossible for me to stop swearing. Right.
It makes you sound common.
Did you know actually that people that swear have a higher IQ?
Did you know that people who swear ruin my algorithm? Yes.
Well,
I know that.
It just shows that YouTube pushes towards low IQ people, doesn't it?
I think that's the exact opposite, mate.
No, I don't think it is though in YouTube.
Just think. I'm not asking a lot.
They want potatoes, not potatoes.
Your brain has to send a message to your mouth what you're saying, you know?
Nah,
I had to tap into it.
They don't.
Mate, I swear just as much as you. I used to be way worse than you. When you watch it back and you just sound like an idiot. I'm not being like harsh, but you do. You sound like an idiot when you like swearing all the time. It shows a lack of intelligence.
It's the opposite.
No, it's not, mate. You Google it. Can't prove it. Yeah, I don't need to Google it, mate.
Okay, I'm gonna read out. I'm gonna be even higher intellectual, and I'm gonna read it out in the same personality.
All I'm asking, mate, I'm not asking a lot.
I'll try, but
I'm not asking. No, I don't want you to try, mate. I want you to really try.
I can't promise you that. Does swearing show higher intelligence? Studies have shown that well-educated people with a wide range of words at their disposal are better at producing curse words than those with less verbal fluency. This suggests a correlation between language ability and intelligence.
Fucking pack it in, mate. Have you seen Sam's new rig, by the way, in the rigs channel?
I'll have a gander.
He's mad. He's like, I'm not even going to tell you what he's got. I don't know if this link will work as well. I'll send you this link too. You can see his test stream.
Apparently, another benefit of swearing is it acts as natural pain relief. Well, if I'd have told me that, mate.
Natural pain relief is my natural pain relief rhymes with Nordschleife. Let's go, chat. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you're very quiet. Let me sort that before I start doing a lot.
Supposed to be working, but
That's a nice rig.
Isn't it amazing?
Yeah, you must have a decent graphics card to pump out them three screens and still stream in that quality.
Your stream looks awesome, by the way.
I'll do it. Oh.
although the 4090 struggles on ACC, it's fine on iRacing though.
Yeah, it's just ACC, isn't it?
Have you got it set up yet? Sam's got the new haptic pedal. Is it? What is it? Who's it made by? SimuCube.
Oh, nice.
It's actually like I had base shakers on my old rig, but I didn't find I don't need it on my new one because the pedals pretty much shake the whole rig anyway.
Could I ask where you're from? Because you've got a little bit of a Midlands twang to you.
Exactly.
Is it? Okay.
I swear you've met before.
100%. No, I don't think.
But
I think you have.
Birmingham,
I think we've been in Rocket Time before.
Maybe.
We have. We definitely have.
It's not. It's not like a pronounced Brummy accent, but it's a twang.
By the way,
yeah,
Sam, you've got. Sorry, carry on. No, carry on.
I was gonna say some people think it's like a hybrid London/Birmingham accent.
Yeah, that's what I would
that's
go.
probably
Slightly
because I
posh
used
at
to-
Brummy.
Yeah, I just used to play with a lot of Americans when I used to play COD when I was younger. That's
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
why fucked up by accident.
I'll just say, Sam, that stream looks awesome, by the way, and you have the mew. You are mewing hard. That jawline is absolutely impeccable.
Oh, I'm actually like one of the fattest weights I've been in a long time.
You look good, mate. You look good.
Oh, thank you. He's 2 kg right now. I'm trying to get that down to 75.
You're really quiet. Is Sam quiet for you, Rob? I've got him on nearly
considering
full.
I haven't, considering I haven't turned his volume down, I'd say yes. So I normally turn people down.
How was your knee, Sam?
I woke up and it wasn't hurting.
See? Did he do anything other than what I suggested last night?
No, like, cause it was my old setup, wasn't it?
True, yeah, that's true. Well, let's hope that the new setup's a better position.
Yeah, but the brake is very light right now. I do want to increase the like hardness in the future, but right now it's very light. I can't increase my volume.
So I can hear you. You good my end. I normally have to turn people down a little bit.
You are really quiet for me. I've got you like nearly high.
I've just cranked you up like 10%. But...
Test.
La la
Still
la.
quiet. Yeah, it's low.
Wait, maybe it's using the wrong. Can you hear this?
Oh,
It sounds
God,
like
you
you're
hear
on
that?
you sound like you're on a phone.
I'm using my Astro mic. That's why it's shit.
Have you got it turned up in
You sounded way better
voice
last
and
night.
video?
Yeah, last night I was using my Elgato.
Oh yeah,
mic that
okay.
you got.
Yeah, wave 3. That sounds why you sounded awesome last night.
Yeah, I'll put that back on. I'm just walking around the house right now. That's why I'm.
Oh, that makes sense. Not even his ring.
Yeah.
Oh wow, someone I know just signed up to a rookie Mazda race. Yeah. And you think, oh yeah, it'll be nice and easy, and then he's racing against Jack Doohan.
Who's that?
Is the F3, F2 driver looking at F1? He's done a couple of practice sessions. This
Oh,
season.
there was an
I think
F2 driver in my chat last night. Yeah, he's also driven the 296 in real life as well.
It'll still never beat the start of COVID, man. That first month of COVID, every single race had like Rubens Barrichello, Giovinazzi, like everyone. All of the little people that are trying to get into F2 and F3. And I can call them little people because they were small and young. Not dwarfs, okay?
You said it.
Man, the ABS effect is insane, Joe. Because like, I have the pedals really light, so it's like hard to know when you're getting into ABS. But because I could just feel it, it's easy. And I brake a lot quicker as well.
He's just doing a Joey thing, don't worry.
Sorry, I can't really hear you very well. My bad.
Oh, I'll talk when I get back to my rig.
Alright.
You're not that quiet. I think it's just Joey.
I think it is Joey. Cause
You are.
I've
You're not
never
that
had-
quiet.
I use this mic with a lot of other friends and they never complain.
I haven't got you turned all the way up, but I'm on a lap, so there's not a lot I can do about that. But yeah, I have you at like 80, which is higher than anyone.
Oh man, I'm in the Richard Burns rally Discord. Someone just goes, why does my FFB not work on my G29? Someone just goes, it's a G29. Oh man. Yeah, I will take you up on that tomorrow, Joey, borrowing the account.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
Just send me the deets. in a little bit in Discord, and then obviously I'll let you know if I do it.
But you can just let me know on the day. I'm not going to send that. I'll just like I won't send that in a message. I'll let you know if you need to do it. You know, I'll be at home.
Oh, you're home tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, I'm at home. Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
going anywhere. Welcome everybody. Thanks for being here. Make sure you're leaving a like on the stream. If you want to join and do some laps with me, I'll put a host server up for a few hours. So you're very welcome. It's a free world and all that.
I'm hoping my main man's around tonight. Had a stressful day. Rubbish morning.
Oh dear.
Had my therapy, which gave me a headache, and then did all part of my application for PIP, which is probably going to get denied 3 times in a row. But hey, ho.
Positive mental attitude.
It was the job interview. I didn't even spoke to you, as I said. So I was just so annoyed yesterday.
I know, mate. It is annoying.
I was so annoyed. I went to a job interview for a 2-hour a day, 5 days a week job, literally a stone's throw from my house. Then to get there drenched because I didn't want to take my stinky coat, to then be told that, oh no, actually we decided it's 0 hours now, and it's anywhere in my town. But piss off. So if I put down my name was Sheila and I had big tits on the application,
Language.
and then walked in, and then that's fine. It's a blue tit, you know. And then and then walked in as the Ginger Rob with a
It's
ginger
a blue
beard. They go,
tit.
oh, you're lying on your application. You know what I mean? Well, you're lying on your fucking job advert. Sorry.
I didn't know you like trucks.
Yeah. I used to get one of them dog collars. Yeah.
We can just gaslight like the algorithm that we're not saying the F word, we're just saying truck. Every single time you say it, we have to say truck loads of times after it, so it gets confused.
That's where no shot comes from, isn't it?
Yeah, and
when
sugar.
When they started cracking down on swearing on YouTube. It's just, oh, yeah.
Mother trucker.
Oh, thanks for subscribing, dude. Appreciate it. I hope you like trucks. This is a BMW truck. It's not much of a truck.
Yeah, it's a boat, mate.
Yeah, it's an actual barge. Saying that, it's a bit less of a barge now. They updated it. A little bit more nimble.
It does feel better overall, but it's just weird to get used to. I've always known the Beamer to be a bit heavier, to be rapid.
Yeah, it has the torque to rotate itself a bit better. I'm getting used
So
to it
you
though.
used to abuse the setup, so you used to just play for straights, especially here. Like Daytona was unreal. I wish I had the replays of us having a car right up our back bumper and pulling away from it. I really wish I had that replay. How depressing must that be in a car? You just started a 24-hour race and half an hour in.
It is an
You
actual
can't
truck. Chat.
overtake a car.
Alexa, turn on simulator.
I wish you had an Elgato Wave 3 right now. I really wish that was the
There's 24-hour Daytona race coming up in a month or two if people are keen.
How many minutes is that, please?
1,440.
Oh, it's not.
I think it is. Was it 20? No, it has to be 40, surely. No, it's 40. Because 6 and 6 is 12.
Is this better?
Oh,
That's
no.
way better. Hello. Welcome.
Okay, now I can turn you down a bit. There we go.
You're in HD.
Oh, I just did 758 on my first lap. Wasn't even concentrating. Nice. Oh, look, freedom. Freedom, brother.
Why are you racing that layout? Is that like the one on the series?
Oh, are you live on Twitch right now? Because I am as well, and we both did. I followed you.
I recognise the name Nate Bullock, actually.
He's in my chat. Hi, Nate. Say hi, Nate. Ask you to subscribe.
I genuinely recognise that name.
I've got to put my phone in OAP setting and turn up the font size so I can read chat. I turned it right back down last night.
Put a couple of washers in front of it, mate. It'll bring it forward a bit, you know?
Mate, stop taking the mickey out of my washers. You need a wash.
I can't, you've got a... Mr. Professional
Hello.
Washer Installer.
Mate, I am the best washer installer in the Northwest.
I've spent about 5 minutes trying to think of like a funnier name for it. In the end, I was just like, it'll do.
It wasn't the best work, I must admit. You've done
Call you
better,
Mr.
mate.
Wishy Washy, but you know, I don't know if you'd.
I'll call you Mr. Wobby Wobby if you do that. Washy Wobby. Oh.
Right, that's it. That's it.
Yeah, right, yeah. You can take the mickey out of me every day. Yeah.
Well,
I'll
yours
just give
is
it straight
different.
back.
You
No,
can
it's
control
not,
your
mate.
washers.
No, it's
You
not.
can control your washer addiction.
Yeah, I can, but
Speech
you're still taking the
impediments are
mickey.
different.
It's not about your speech impediment, mate. Nothing about you. You're making it about your speech. I didn't even know you had one. That's how good you speak. Your
You
speech.
don't know
you've
I
just
have a
been.
speech impediment.
You've just been arguing that you have a higher intelligence because you swear, and now you're saying you've got a speech impediment.
Yeah.
So which one is it, mate? Come on, you're going back on yourself here. Big facts. Right. Okay, that wasn't meant to be.
Do I have a thing in it? I can move you in here. That's nice to know.
Yeah, you've got ultra supreme lord mode. All right, Nate, don't
Yeah,
you lap.
I've sent you a message about it. That is literally admin. So I'll make a normal role for people. You don't want to give everyone that role. Not saying against you, Sam. I'm just saying in general because you can make them nuke the server.
You lead, Nate. You lead. I'll follow.
Am I
That's a sick livery you've got as well, Nate.
Yeah, pretty much admin. But we can't delete the server, which is probably for the best. Or
can I
you?
can I kick Joey though?
No,
Please don't.
you don't.
Because I will not be able to join back
You're
again.
just taking his own server off him from day one.
I've given myself professional washer installation.
Nah, you do not need that. Have you seen your rig?
I've taken it off. Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah, I've got
all
washers
his
everywhere,
washers.
mate.
He's got hundreds of little washers that's attached to everything. Like he finds them in his bed, like everywhere.
Listen, right. Excellence is formed with washers.
I spent 10 quid on SimLab washers, so it looks nice.
10 quid. You should
Go on,
make
mate, I'm
a
following.
new role for you.
That
Premium.
livery's sick.
I'll send you a picture. They
Rob,
look
can
nice.
you adjust that roll, please?
What am I doing to it?
Well, just make it so not everybody can,
Oh,
do
what,
everything.
ADHD Supreme.
Yeah, just make it so.
I'm not sure I can actually edit it because it's my main role, but let me check.
Yeah, look, I'll put it in the rigs channel. They look nice.
You've got no wing.
Nice.
He's gonna come behind me in like 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Now. Maybe not. Right,
I'm
3,
jumping in.
2, 1. Hello, everybody. Make sure you hit that like button.
Oh wow, you've actually got like premium washers.
Yeah, please. You're better at server managing than I am. There he is.
It don't let me edit the role because it's my biggest role, and I'm guessing you might have locked it if that's even a thing
I'll have to
now.
do it then.
But we'll go through it at some point. Just don't give that to everyone if you know what I mean, because you can do a lot to the server. Can't delete the server, but you can do most things.
You might as well combine your servers at this point.
It's the Nürburgring combined.
This is the Nordschleife. I've got the GP layout. Can you?
Ooh, I can join the session. So how much is this costing you?
This one's cost me like not a lot.
It's normally 50 cents an hour to put up, but Joey probably does so many, you get 40% off.
Oh, I thought that's if like you bought a significant amount of the content.
No, you get if you spend, I think if you spend like $5 over a month, you get like a big discount on hosted. You do get the 20% off deal or whatever it is if you own 40% of content and all that, which I've recently found out I have, which I didn't know that. But...
Yeah, I whenever I buy something, I try to buy like 5 other things to try to
Yeah.
get that discount. I was basically just buying all the tracks that are in the GT3 series. So I should
Yeah,
have
that's the
most
way
of
to do
them.
it.
I don't know any of them. What the fuck is Misano?
Ugh.
Oh, sorry. What the
Makes
truck?
me vomit that track.
What the truck is Misano?
What the truck is that track, mate? Horrendous. It felt terrible when ACC, like you're driving on sponges. It's a 90-degree corner.
I've
90-degree corner. Oh, look,
never
a
been on it.
hairpin. Oh.
One day, I'll try it.
I wouldn't buy
Oh dear
it
lord.
just for a race. If I was doing like a 20, oh, see ya. Oh, he just he did the Alt F4.
He hit,
lag
he
out.
hit the wall that hard. He disappeared. He left the server. Bye, Nate. It was great fun, mate. Oh, poor Nate. He got down to the literal shadow realm.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm so scared to like move around my rig because of this fucking DD.
You literally
Joe-
crashed that hard. I've got a split screen. It's one frame. He's still in the thing and disconnected.
That was impressive. Your game crashed and you crashed at the same time. That's ironic. That's going to be a YouTube short. That's the second YouTube short that's going to include a crashing Mustang.
Oh, I just want to smoke. But did nobody have any smoke?
Nobody has the smoke. No smoke.
Who want to catch the smoke?
Smoke?
Oh dear.
Man, my neck feels really weird. Who knew burning 3 layers of skin off would make your weird?
Are we still on about this?
It's alright now, actually. All the dry, crusty bits have come off. So.
Delightful information.
Doesn't hurt anymore. You know, it took a week. I don't want to jinx it, but your stream's looking pretty crisp today as well.
Whose?
Yours.
Was it?
Yeah, it's not for like yesterday or day before yesterday. It was doing the thing, you know, where you go around the corner, it almost like it's stuttering.
Yeah, like
looking
bit right.
smooth. Yeah, it's looking smooth now.
I locked my field of view, you know, in app settings, you know, where your head doesn't move around. So I wonder if it's that does it.
It does look good. I'm tempted to do it myself.
I think it's like it's ruining the quality in the center of the screen because it's constantly like dynamically changing the aspect of the stream.
I don't believe how quick this is someone got their fake Husqvarna sent from China yesterday, and he's got them today in America delivered.
I got mine in 2 days. Bear in mind it was from the UK, the ones I bought. I bought them on a Thursday night and they came on a Saturday morning.
I literally said to him, I said, they must have like sent him over in like an intercontinental ballistic missile or something. For
Please
UPS to then deliver them today.
I hope not.
Probably improve half the US anyway.
We're off the air.
It's like the joke about Scunthorpe, isn't it?
Oh, nice one, Tommy.
A natural disaster would increase the land prices. Right then, tonight, who's winning? Scotland or Germany?
Is the Euros starting?
Yeah, that's tonight.
Oh, nice. I like
Jean.
watching the Euros.
The Germans should win like 4 or 5-0 to be fair. We've got someone on Sunday, I've forgotten who already. And then there's Spain, I think it's Spain, is it Spain, Croatia tomorrow is one of the big games.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Oh, nice one,
Could
Tommy.
you send
mate.
me a
What are you thinking
Could
again?
you send me a setup, please, Joey?
I'm just using the base out.
Oh, is it? Because you said all the other ones are not good now, right?
Yeah, no, they changed everything.
Wait, I can check if I can get a new one off VRS. Let me try that now.
The base setup's really good. Like, they redid them all.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, give it a go, it's nice.
Yeah, I doubt VRS have updated it yet. If it was only what, a couple of days ago.
It was like 2 weeks ago, but yeah, they might have. Probably
Oh,
have.
they should have then. Where are my data packs? What the frick?
I tell you what, having really crappy, harsh, non-nicotine salt vape is a very good way to cut down your vaping.
I think what?
A really crap liquids, you know, like the 4 for £1 you get from Iceland.
Wow.
They're horrible, man, but it's working.
One good way is to get ill, and then you don't want to vape.
Oh man, I smoke through anything. I used to,
Oh.
like, everyone say, oh, you can't be ill, you're smoking. It's me like lying on death's door, just rolling a bag, right?
Is this the VLN layout?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah,
think
yeah.
I think about one. This setup can do 756.
My best is 757.
I'll send you the setups.
I'll give it a go. Let me finish this lap and then
Actually, I can share it in game actually, can't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Welcome everybody. Hope we're all having a good evening. Thanks for joining us. Make sure you're leaving a little like on the stream. And if you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. Appreciate all the support. Sorry boys.
If you're on VRS now, you don't want to see if they've got any updated setups for Watkins at all, do you?
I can check for you, yeah.
Because the ones they put out on Monday are dog. And then normally if they're dog, they update them.
Yeah, I can check.
Like, it's horrible to drive. It's like you turn the wheel and the anti-roll bars and the springs seem so soft that you just like flop. I hate that in a car. I hate the ARBs being soft. It's
So you're using the M4 as well, right?
Yeah.
Right, I'll just DM it you.
Legend, thank you. They might not have, but normally if they get enough complaints, they get someone else to work on them. Because it's got no rear end, it doesn't turn.
Yeah.
It just seems so wrong.
I usually race fixed setup series anyway. I use VRS for like the like improving my lines and everything.
VRS setups are normally incredible. For like below 5k iRacers, they're all you need. They're nice and stable, gives you a lot of confidence in the car and gets you pretty quick. But
Yeah, I'm maining iRacing now, so I will probably do that. Like, use all their setups.
definitely good. The Mazda ones can be a bit hit and miss because the person that designs them sometimes likes it really soft and rolly, which on the Mazda I like my Mazda stiff as possible.
That's the VLN layout setup.
Oh yeah, I
can
meant
do
Watkins.
56.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll get that now as well.
Oh right, I'm just making.
Well, you turn.
Yeah, wait your turn. Where the fuck is Watkins? I was like, where the truck?
You what? Yeah, that's so funny that we do that now. It'll help us stop doing it. You'll start saying truck eventually.
If I start doing it with my friends, they're gonna think I'm a weirdo though.
No, they're not.
Some guy online told me.
Nothing against liking trucks, mate. Formidable logistical asset to our whole entire society, you know, trucks.
It's not an asset, mate. You can't say that.
Truck off, mate.
Do you want it for the 6 hour? Watkins.
Yes, please.
Yeah, is it the iRacing Watkins Glen 6 hour presented by VCO?
Yeah.
Got ya. Okay.
Legend, thank you.
Why are there two different? Oh, which layout is it? International or? Oh, wait, they're both international.
So that could mean that someone else has put up a new set.
There's one that's at 159. One does have 145. I don't know what the difference is. One's probably rain.
Yeah.
Oh, one's done with less power. BOP adjustment.
Yeah, go. I'll have them ones, please.
Yeah, they're both different times. I don't. Well,
Just whack if you can. Just whack them all over, and I'll work my way through them.
yeah.
It does feel like the ones I've got, which were the start of the week, were built around the old model of car. Like it feels like the car should be heavier, if that makes sense. It's weird.
Yeah, this says 0.5% less power, 2% less fuel.
Okay.
It was updated on the 8th of June, so it might be.
Yeah, that might be the newer ones. Let me yeah, whack them ones over to me. Let me check. When did Matey send these? So he sent these on the 9th, but
I don't know, maybe. I'll send it across anyway.
nice one, thank you. What wheel are you getting, Tommy, if you're still there, by the way?
I was just thinking that. I think I did ask him.
Legend, thank you.
What the hell? They're not sending for some reason. Oh shit! I sent them twice.
That's alright, that's alright.
Okay, let me see what the other one is.
That's got a different name to it. Oh no, it hasn't. Okay. So I think they're the same.
I can get you the Apex setups as well. Oh no, I can't. I don't have that. No, never mind.
Okay.
I thought I had the subscription.
That's the one thing. It's normally Apex or VRS. One of them two I'm normally really nice with. But
Yeah.
I don't know what VRS have done this time. It's just hard to feel dog.
Oh, I found one with a faster time. Doo.
I don't know how you can do this much laps on a track and not get bored, Joey. It's incredible. Wish I had that patience.
I'm never bored, mate. I've got ADHD.
I genuinely think if they went one day, sorry, we've lost the Nordschleife license to motorsports games, I think your life would be over, wouldn't it? Or you just go to ACC, wouldn't you, actually?
There's always a Nordschleife for me.
Due to copyright, removing all versions on all games.
Why do you say such things? Why would you say
Right.
such a thing?
It's alright, motorsport games can't afford anything else now, so you're safe.
So those setups are sent you a 6-hour. This is like just the regular IMSA
Yeah, nice.
series, and it comes with wet setups as well.
Nice, thank you.
And we are in season 3, right? This is season 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That should be relevant then. And these were updated on the 7th. I think, yeah.
See, if I have got a wet full there and R1 full say. I'm going to download them. If they're made by someone different, they could be better.
They're made by a guy called Elvis Rankin.
Yeah, I think this ER, I think it's the same person, but I'm going to try it anyway.
He might have changed it, you never know.
Yeah.
But you've got two options anyway. You've got the 6-hour he's set up for and the regular.
Yeah,
I assume it's just fuel and brake bias changes.
Yeah, maybe a bit of ride height for tyres and a bit less tyre wear, so a bit less aggressive, but
Yeah.
I'm just understeering everywhere anyway, destroying the tyres, so it's like having a bit more aggressive setup might actually save me some tyre wear.
Yeah.
Just turning in and just the car's just flopping and not turning, you're just rubbing the tyres, and it's like, okay, then like 4 laps in, it's like my tyres are dead.
Is this Nürburgring combined short B, whatever short B is?
No. It's
Just
just
combined.
Tracker VLN, whatever it is.
I can't see it in my files.
Even like the full layout one would work, because it's just incorporating a bit of dodginess for the GP.
The GP's dodgy with any setup.
Yeah.
This truck. Not designed
So
for
just
that.
look for any of the combines or VLNs and they should be fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, I'm going to use that setup from VRS then. My setups.
I'm going to mute Zach,
24.
because I'm on a good lap.
Oh, I don't.
Damn it. I lost too much traction on the exit. Damn it.
So it is full fuel, and it looks different. It looks like he's just made different. He's made 2 loads of setups without even realising.
I don't know anything about setups, to be honest.
I'm gonna try
Also,
it.
I've never raced Watkins Glen in my life. I've only raced like a handful of tracks, like Nürburgring, Donington, Spa, maybe Imola a little bit, and that's it. I haven't really raced anything else. Oh, VIR I did on a Mazda.
Oh mate, Mazda's life.
I only did it to get my safety rating up. Now I'm doing the Ferrari series until I can do the actual GT3 series. Because I'm still Class D.
Lol.
I'm gonna go for food real quick. I'll
Right
be back.
on. Are you turning your stream off? Are we muted? Can we say
No,
fuck without getting banned?
I'll mute you.
Nice run, Samuel.
I had not just any burger, I had a chicken burger. Hello chat, I'm back. It was great. Give me a sec. Just finish it up. How's your wheel? How's your pedals? How's the sesh? Yeah, you're gonna be a little. Oh, I was gonna try this out. Did you share it with me on? I'll show you. Do a joke a lot. I'll show you once more. Share that with me as well. You shared that you are sharing the sharing of the share. I feel shared. We are looking. That was so well timed. That was so well timed, boys. Do you know what's really funny? Do you know Billy was going to go to Le Mans? Ferrari messaged him and like, sorry, we've managed to get everything sorted, but we forgot to buy you some parking spots so you can't come. Like typical Ferrari. Try and put him on hard compounds as well. He's dead upset. Like he would be if you were going to be working with Ferrari and they were like, very sorry, but we have not done the things. He's doing Spa though in a couple of weeks, so I think he's happy about that. Poor guy though. Like, I mean, I'd die for any opportunity like that.
Are you ready, Joey?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can hear you. Oh. Let's try this out. So which one's this?
The safe qualifying setup.
Dave?
The non-safe.
Sorry, Sam. No offense, but do I look like I'm a safe driver?
Protection is important.
We are looking. Guys, do that again where you both say it at the same time. That was really funny.
We are looking.
No, you got to do it at the same time. You got to do three,
Fluid, you know.
2, 1.
Right.
We are checking.
Unlike Drive to Survive, you can't script this comedy, mate.
It has to be organic. You
Yeah.
can't just fake it.
I'm not a vegan though.
We are 100% sustainable jokes here.
I'm 100% sustainable Joe. I'm made out of human matter.
No, you made out of fucking washers.
I've sent it. Joey.
True.
You couldn't escape from anyone. They just follow the noise. Joey starts running. Chang, 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 chang. Okay, there's his washers.
Calm down, Wobbit.
Pocket full of them.
I'm in pits.
Have you shared the not safe
I'm going
setup?
to turn you down 1%
Yeah,
in
yeah.
volume every time you say that,
I'm going to turn you off.
and never turn you back up.
You what? Is he saying something? Which is the... Is it M? Is that meta? Is that the one I want? Oh, this
I ain't
is
saying no.
very different. Well, it has an M at the end of it.
No, I don't think so. It says VRS underscore NEC underscore M4 GT3 underscore quali free.
Well, you sent me two setups, right?
Yeah, one says safe, one doesn't say safe.
It says VRS NEC M.
No, I never sent you no M. Oh, did it not give you like the full name? I think it just cut the name short.
But yeah, because it's run out of characters.
Ah, okay.
And make sure you
So
put
don't
enough
know which
fuel in,
one's
by the
safe.
way. 17 litres is not enough.
So I don't know I don't know how you're gonna distinguish which one's safe or not. The second one I sent you is not safe.
The one with that starts with M after VRS.
They both of
NEC.
them. They both.
No,
of
they
them.
don't.
They do. Because it's M4.
But one says Team 2 and one says 2024 Season 3. Is it the
Wait.
Team 2 one, or is it the one that doesn't say Team 2?
It doesn't say Team 2. I
Is that
never
the-
sent you that.
You did. Trust me, look at the stream.
Let's check. That might have been a while ago.
No, it was just now. You haven't shared anything other than just now.
Oh, I don't know what that is. But it's the
Well, there was nothing in here. And then you sent one, and there was one in here, and then there's this one. I think this is the new one.
it's the second one I sent you. Maybe it's 2. Yeah, maybe it's the 2.
No, that was the one. That was the first one you sent me.
Oh, then it's the second one. I
Oh.
don't know. Is the last one I sent you?
Well, let's just look. 540C,
Oh, yeah, let me check.
3TC.
So,
This one's not the safe one, okay? This one's the one I want, and I'm going to put more fuel in. Very similar to the setup I was running, actually. Pretty much identical. This is a little bit
where-
different, and this is different.
where do I do the fuel?
Go on chassis,
Yeah.
very bottom. It's in the rear.
How many?
Put like
how much
33
fuel you want?
litres.
33, yeah.
Well, something like that, yeah. More than 17, that won't get you around. Because you've got to do a bit of a joke, remember? You've got to start from the back straight. I'll put 33 in so I can... Put 36 in, we'll do 2 laps.
Okay, let me go back 1 sec. The towing stuff goes yellow. Does that matter?
Yeah, it's fine. Just click apply. When it goes red, then you can't use it.
Yeah, only
Thir-
two body.
36, yeah.
I put 36 in, yeah. I don't know how far that'll get us, but we'll see.
Isn't it better to just use the race setup then, rather than qualifying?
No, you want to do qualifying if we're doing a hot lap.
Yeah, but like, won't they have adjusted other things? Is that you in
don't-
front of me?
Yes. God, what happened? You left sim racing.
Yeah, it's been a while, man. I don't know this layout as well.
Come this way, follow me.
You gave me some dust.
Dust? Anybody?
That ass is dusty, man.
Oh yeah, I'm showing you things, aren't I? I'll slow down. You want to brake at the 100-meter board, like harden the brakes. Touch the first apex, go wide like this. Go wide and then cut in and use the apex and the exit. That's a double apexer. This one, you want to tap the brakes just after the line, like here, and then use that to rotate the arse in, and you want to be on the power here. Yeah? This one, make sure you're over here. Just trail in, just light brake in, and then get on the power when you come to the apex. Use all the track. Right, there's no sleep. There's no sleeping policeman either. So you can cut this next hairpin quite aggressively. I brake just before the 50, but please don't do that.
I brake after the 50.
Then you're going to crash. Right, if you want to do Joker, follow me.
No.
Just follow me.
Because
Reset the car when you part, like, no, where I am. Go forward, part next to me.
because I can feel the ABS, I can be just under the ABS, and I still can make that corner if I brake after the 50.
We'll see. Come on then.
Or maybe I just wasn't going fast enough. That could be it.
Yeah, we were not going fast enough. Trust me. That if you brake after the 50 there, you're dead. Like, trust me on this. Like,
I'll do just before then.
yeah, you want to be braking just before, just after. This is no bueno.
I'll let Bueno.
Oh,
No, not Kinder Bueno.
What's wrong with Kinder Bueno?
Nothing's wrong with
He has
Kinder Bueno. It's
something
just not.
against-
I don't
He's
at
a hater.
all.
He's a hater.
I'm actually a Nordser. There's a difference.
Ooh, slippy, streamy.
If you overtake me and then hold me up, I will not be happy. I'm just going to defend
No,
the
I'm
inside.
I'm not gonna overtake.
So brake after the curb here, and then use all of the track on the left. And then cut across here, and get the power. Don't go sideways.
I'm recording.
Right,
We are checking.
we are checking. We are looking. Right, so your braking zone here is a little bit different. You're braking before the 100. It's a little bit later than ACC, but you're braking a lot. Just a tickle of brakes to get you around there, and just easy on the throttle on the exit, or you'll go wide like I did. Right here, you got to brake like kind of in a straight line, and then get it down to first. Use all of this inside apex, all of it, and then come wide, and then get on the power again. You got to make sure you're wide when you come through there. If you take that corner too tight, you won't have enough angle to go into the next one. So this is double apex, yeah? Touch the first apex, go wide, and then cut in and get on the power early. Just keep it straight on the exit. That's sideways, Sam.
I like drifting.
Oh my sweet Jesus. I'll say that's half a cent. Oh my god, that does shred the tyres.
I definitely can brake after the 50, I think. Maybe it's my FOV.
How are the brakes feeling?
Amazing. They're just vibrating my leg. Makes me a bit excited.
Which leg?
The one that doesn't have a knee problem.
We are
If you get what
looking.
I'm saying.
It definitely has a bend in it, though.
Not right now.
We are looking.
No need to check, please.
We are checking.
Oh shit! Why?
We are crashing.
No. Oh, I can feel the wind. Ah, it feels good.
The wind. Oh, you got fans as well.
I got a wind simulator.
I have one of them, but it smells.
Oh, mine doesn't.
Yeah, mine stinks. It smells suspiciously like farts.
It's just a PC fan attached to a tube, basically.
So you've got a fan.
No, they're like PC fans, like in your PC, and they're attached to tubes, like racing car tubes.
Carry on.
They're in the picture on my rig. That's it. They're like above the monitor.
You have
Recycling the hot and warm PC air.
So what I'm saying is you have fake aero. Does
I've
it
got
at
the
least
window
wash?
open,
Does
basically.
it at least wash over your Mew jawline? Does it give you downforce on that big old chin of yours? That extra. FIA, but looking at that, mate.
I've got it aimed
Careful.
off a big forehead, actually.
Oh, that's drag, mate. You know on that. You'll be getting those simulated wind forces. That feels good, by the way.
PC, the PC's in a different location, not behind my monitors.
Location. Send me the location.
Location.
And I'll be right there.
And if you send me the location, then I'll be right there. You know the my baby. No time, no. What a tune. I haven't heard that in ages. Send me the location. Next year I might vacation. I don't know the words. So I'm spinning out now.
You know a lot more words than I know. Oh, this is a proper workout, this 25 Newton meters. Fuck me.
Oh yeah, mate. You won't be doing
Chuck
half
me.
an hour at a time on that.
That's exactly 20 more than Rob has. How many Newtons do you own? Newton!
I'm using
Yeah, bro, I got
Daniel
like
Morad,
20.
so-
I got like 22 Newtons. How many Newtons do you have? They're new Newtons. They're not old Newtons. They're not oldtons.
You know Daniel Morad, the GT3 racer?
Bit of
I
a
don't,
famous
but carry
one.
on.
It was that video you were showing me yesterday of the.
I do,
setup,
yes,
and I was
carry
like,
on.
I've seen it before. Yeah, I'm using his profile, and apparently this is how he runs it. So.
Runs what? Wind?
No.
I don't know what you're on about.
The wheelbase, the 25 Newton meters.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that was a round joke, that one. Hey, we're still going. It was really good. Where you been? Nah, where you really been?
I've lost you.
Bin day, mate. You want me to slow down? I'll slow down. I feel like I've just left you. How far ahead am I? How have I got 6
5.
seconds on you in half a lap? Come on, mate.
Faster, me.
You've got 2 grand pedals. That should at least make you faster.
I'm struggling to turn the wheel, to be honest.
Can I have it then? I'll give you another CSLDD.
With the grip tape you got.
Mate, this is game changing. During the commercial break, I put some on my brake pedal and now it's soft, it's lovely. It's a real bod job, Joey day.
Commercial break.
Commercial
Yeah.
break.
My burger break, yeah. Sideways. Oh, this car's balance is lovely. I like this setup. This is better than mine.
Yeah, VRS is quite good.
I slowed down. Oh, right, I'm slowing down again. I'm going to let you get past me.
Well, since I've left, you've just gotten faster. You're already 10 seconds faster than me over a lap, remember?
I didn't remember, but thanks for reminding me.
On ACC.
I'll ring your dad, Joey, so we can shave a bit more width off your door so your head can fit through it later, alright?
Mate, you haven't seen your jaw in 5 years. Don't at me.
I don't see how that's a joke, but...
It's a line joke, mate. It's a jawline joke.
A line?
We are looking. We are sniffing.
He prefers different lines.
Oh, I wish.
Oh, that's a very safe entry into there, my friend. Now I'm going to sniff you. Mmm.
I am what you
Smells
call
nice.
a pussy.
Oh shit. I did more than sniff. I don't know why you break there. That was scary.
I'm checking.
I am sniffing. I'm checking. Right, don't move the
At least I
wheel.
didn't crash.
You didn't. You did good. You did good. Right, just stay straight. Check and bake.
Also, I'm not used to iRacing physics. I'm too used to ACC now.
Oh, God.
Shake and bake. Keep it straight. Focus.
Are you bump and grinding me?
That should do it. I'll give you a little bit of a juice. A little bit of the
Did you-
juice.
Did you actually hit me?
Yeah, I was so gentle, mate. I blew your back out so gently.
Wow, your girl must be so lucky.
Doesn't even realise, is that it?
No, that's just a size issue.
I abused the ABS there. That was not good.
I don't know if I abuse my ABS because I don't have 3 gram pedals to tell me when I'm doing it.
Listen, they're only 2.6 or 2.3.
Only. Worth more than my car, mate.
I got it used.
My car's used. It's still worth more than my car.
Oh, this part I don't know. I don't know this part. Oh shit.
Just send it. Send it. Go. I will push you.
Oh, this was first gear. I remember.
Oh,
shit.
He's made the move. Yes.
Okay.
Happy Joey.
Oh shit, we're going right here. I thought we were going straight. I don't like this layout. I prefer the other one.
You just don't know it. Too much
So is this
TC.
what the series is on now? It's on this one.
No, there's this. The next endurance is here on this layout. Hello, Perry.
got it.
I'm turning my TC down. I'm gonna be a big boy.
When is that?
It's soon, isn't it, Rob? Next couple of weeks.
Might even be this weekend or weekend after.
I think it might be because there's a lot of people in my servers.
Yeah, it might be
practicing.
this weekend.
Yeah, you can break after that 50 there, for sure. I slow down too much, and I break on the 50.
Yeah, but you're not going fast enough up to it. No offense. I've got no front aero because I keep.
offended. YouTube
No, you-
algorithm, he has offended me.
It's not offensive, mate. If it's the truth.
The truth can be offensive.
Yeah, it can, but you got to be a big boy about it. You know. You either get rid of the truth or you're in
Now you're calling
denial.
me fat.
No, I actually said you look good.
No,
Yeah.
I'm witness.
Yeah, I did say that.
Oh, no, I'm witness putting fat.
Mate, you can talk. You take the piss out of me and then cry when I take the piss out of you. Oh no, please don't call me that. I'll mute you. You can dish it out, Rob. Tell Sam to quit. Wait.
No, you need to quit being an arsehole every time I make a joke.
Tell Sam to quit whining. Perry says to.
I
Oh, don't take offence, Rob. You do
No,
whine.
I only-
You do
I'm
take
not
the piss
offended
out.
either one time or two times. Every time I make a joke, it's,
Hi, mate. Calm it. Hey, really?
It's a piss take.
It was a joke. Well, you take the
Oh
piss
no,
half the
because you
time.
can't dish it out. Because every time I make a joke, that's what you'll go back to.
Is
But
this
I-
a
That's
joke?
all you got.
I don't know if it's a joke anymore. I think he's actually got
Yeah, check
offended.
it.
I didn't mean to offend you, mate, but it's
Taking
banter,
the
innit?
piss, man.
I like to have a
It's not
banter as much as the
Like,
next
you
guy.
Need, you need to get a new joke book, mate, instead of a one or two jokes, you know?
Fight, fight, fight.
I would say it doesn't wash, but then you'd make a joke out of it and say it's the same joke when I make a joke. You've made the wash joke 400 times, mate. I think you're treading on your own feet. I'm not arguing with you, mate. Like, I didn't
Make
think you get
personal shit constantly. I've told you many a times, like, you know I've got a speech impediment, and that's what you go back to.
Okay, well, you go back to the same joke as well. Maybe I don't like it, but I don't tell you.
Slight difference between attacking someone about something like that and make.
That's a very easy way to get rid of him. You just use the deafen button. It's very useful at times, chat. I don't know, he's on a mad one. Sam?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that all about?
I don't know. I couldn't really. His mic quality is not too clear, so I couldn't understand everything. But
I don't even know where that came from.
yeah, I don't know.
Oh well.
But he said he's gonna leave so he could unmute, and he's left. What did you even say?
I don't know. I ain't backing down though. You can dish it out. You can dish it out like. Are you dead? I wasn't ever meaning to upset anybody. It's just banter, innit?
Oh, now I'm dead. No,
You
I'm
actually
dead.
did.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I can't believe I've got this far with like no front wing.
What happened to your front wing?
I smashed into you like 4 times. It was banter indeed. They got took too far. I don't want to upset the guys, you know, but at the end of the day, don't take
I don't
things.
really know what happened, to be honest.
I don't know what happened. I'm just in the dark with you, mate.
I'm trying to survive, and then I saw you stop talking.
Well, I was just getting shouted at for having a banter. And I couldn't be bothered with it. How the pedals, Sam?
Good. Knee is good.
How's the car?
I'm not good. I am bad.
You keep pressing, mate. I'm gonna message Rob and see if he's alright. I feel bad, but at the end of the day, like, it's banter. It's not meaning to offend anybody.
What did you say?
I don't know. I'm gonna ask him.
He said it was about his speech impediment. That's why he got mad. I'm on an 820 lap. I think. What was my last lap? 813. Ooh, 813 is not bad. For a noob.
He said he's just he just doesn't like that joke when I call him
What was
Wobbit.
the joke?
Wobbit.
What's Robert mean?
Wob.
Oh,
Because it's his speech impediment. No, yeah. I didn't
You
realise.
said Wob. Oh. Nah,
But it's
that's
fair play.
out of order, Joey.
Yeah,
That's
it is,
out of
it
order.
is, and I understand that now, and I profusely apologise. He said, "Don't worry, it's fine."
Nah, I'm joking. If it was me, I'd probably just still take it as a
If-
joke, but yeah.
Yeah, but if it's not you, is it? You know, everybody
Yeah.
has their own limits. That clearly was Rob's. So if you're here, Rob, I'm sorry, mate.
You gotta tailor your jokes, man.
You've also got to be a man about these kind of situations. You know, if you upset somebody, you've got to be a man about it and apologise. That's how I
It
would roll.
reminds me of the
Whoa.
joke someone made to a disabled person, and they said, if you don't like the joke, just stand up for yourself.
Wow, can we not have any more cripple joke? Can we not? Can we just stop being horrible?
No, I didn't make the joke. I think it was a YouTuber or something.
You just made the joke.
No, I'm repeating. I'm recollecting my memories.
You're fucking destroying my algorithm. That's what you're doing.
It's fine. YouTube's for pussies anyway. I'm joking.
Weren't you like YouTube famous?
No. I'm not
Yeah, you
famous.
were. Yeah, you were. You had like millions of views.
Yeah, but no one knew who I was.
Oh,
like
mate, I
secret-
know who you are. Perry says to drive faster.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
So what we've learned here today, chat, is all the gear, no idea.
I got some idea. See, look, I can break after the
Yeah,
50,
it's the
just
fucking
wait
wrong
till-
idea. I need to stop. I'm being mean again. You're doing well, mate. I'm proud.
Were you
Keep at it.
spectating there?
No, I'm racing.
Oh, I'm going back to pits. Actually, no, I'm not at the pits. I'm at the hot lap start. I'll meet you at the
You're
hot lap
welcome,
start.
Ewan.
Hello, I can talk in game.
We are looking. We are
Can you hear me?
looking. Yeah.
Oh, sick. So the push to talk button is working. Just reading an email, one sec.
Well, I didn't think you were going to watch it.
Watch what?
The email. Technically, you are watching it, but like in a film
Oh.
state of mind, you know, not like a visual sense of watching.
No, I got a work email I'm reading right now. Okay. I'm at the hot lap start if you're coming.
I'm already on the lap, buddy. Just go.
How did you
Go get
you
some
just started
practice.
the lap?
Yeah. Because I'd reset, didn't I? So halfway through that lap and I died. But I didn't die. I was checking Tom was alright. Rob.
Why do you not always start with a hot lap? Isn't it better?
I do. I always go. I always do a joker. Oh no, I don't do a full lap because your tires wear off.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I was on the joker just now.
Yeah, I do start with a joker every time. But I didn't need to do one because I'd already just done like half. Like I only reset by just before the back straight.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
So I'd only been on the track a little bit. Didn't condone me.
I've gotten so shit on this.
Well, you've not been practicing, so you will. And
I think-
ACC is completely different.
Oh, someone's at my door.
I can hear the doorbell.
Yeah. If this is some salesman, I'm gonna be pissed. I've got a sign that says no fucking sale. Oh, sorry, no trucking salesman.
You just say no trucking.
It is some salesman. I just checked the cameras. Fuck that. I mean, truck that. Shit.
You gotta say truck more than once when you swear twice.
Say truck more than truck. What?
You gotta say truck more than once when you swear more than once. You said fuck and then you went truck, shit, truck.
No, I never said the F word. What are you on about?
Oh yeah, that's truck. That's truck.
You just said truck.
Truck?
Yeah.
Truck. Dave, if we swear on the stream, the algorithm doesn't understand us if we just say truck a load of times. We figured out
Speaking
with
of trucks, do you hate people?
I
Well, not
love
hate,
trucks. I think trucks are the truckiest of trucking trucks.
but Do you know the
Oh wait, no, we need to
Lamborghini,
say trucking. That sounds even more like it. Like say it fast.
Yes.
Use it in a sentence. Use it against me.
That sounds a bit sexual.
No, it's trucking not, right? See?
But-
It sounds like it.
Almost.
For truck's sake, mate, can you just use it in a sentence?
No trucking way.
You gotta say it quicker than that. You gotta say everything else fairly slow, and then the trucking has to be fast. You've
No
gotta be
trucking
like,
way.
you went full Bradford then. I don't know why you sounded like you were from Bradford. Oh, that was funny.
It's a coincidence we got the same mic, the same Elgato mic.
Just a really good mic.
I only bought it for the software. I like
Yeah, the software is amazing. I love it. I use
You
it
have
for
a Stream
everything.
Deck?
I don't have one, but I use the stream, or whatever they call it. Stream Wavelink, yeah, that's the software in it.
Yeah, you should get a Stream Deck. Then you can like have it, all the buttons like put in.
I do
different
want one.
volumes up.
Yeah, I do want one. I wanted an XLR.
Oh, you got the XLR version?
No, I want an no, not Elgato. The XLR volume controller box thing.
Oh,
The one that
no, you
Yardi,
don't
the one
need
that
it, trust me.
Yardi has.
Just get the Stream Deck. I'll send you a picture now how it looks. Literally, you can.
I've
control
seen it. Yeah, it
everything
looks
on
cool. Yeah, it does look
the
cool.
wavelength.
I actually heard the
Control it
picture.
Independently. Oh, you can hear it. You can control it independently for what you hear and what the stream hears directly on the Stream Deck, which is amazing.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that. I can do that in the software, but I've got to be tabbed out. I can't do it on the fly.
Yeah, that's why you should get the Stream Deck.
They're a lot of money though, so.
You got no money. You can get it used.
Well, I had to pay £160 fine yesterday, so no, I don't really have much money.
A fine for what?
Parking.
Park 160 quid for parking.
Yeah, I forgot about it, alright. Let's just leave it in the past. Yeah, it's paid, it's done. I'm not thinking about it.
What the truck?
I forgot about... See, you're learning. We are learning not to swear by saying the word truck. This isn't all...
I'm just going to stop saying it entirely, because I'm going to start saying truck in public.
No, but you're going to say truck and then realize that you're saying truck and stop saying truck and stop saying the one that starts with the F. So keep saying truck until you're embarrassed about saying truck. Then you won't swear at all because you'll think of a truck, not the other one. See what I mean? It's reverse truckology. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am really sorry about that one. Yeah, I deserve that. I almost died. I deserve that. By the way, Sam, these hand wraps, game changing, mate. They're trucking awesome.
I'm waiting for you at the Joker, but I think my tires are ice cold.
Do you know, like, those VRS pedals, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know you're already in loads of debt. I can make them go away.
Shut up.
You know how much I think you're a good-looking guy, and I feel like you're really giving. Oh, he's back again. He's trying to sell you something.
No, that was my phone notification. How sensitive is this mic?
It's a Wave 3. Have you got background? Have you got Elgato noise cancellation on?
I'm trying to save FPS.
Well, it doesn't use any FPS. It runs on the microphone, not on. It doesn't run separately. Oh, look, it's Sam.
I think it does run on your PC.
No, it doesn't. It runs. If you look in your processes, it just runs as Wavelink. It's already pre-built into Wavelink. Trust me, it uses nothing.
The Nvidia one's really good.
No, but that uses more. That physically uses more. That's a separate application. This application already has it built in. That's why it's better. I have a Dyson aircon.
You can get the on the Wavelink software. You can get the Nvidia one as a plugin.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that uses NVIDIA as a plugin for Wavelink. Wavelink's Elgato room noise cancellation runs on that software, and it doesn't have to run a separate process. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It might run as a sub task. However, running NVIDIA broadcast is way more intensive than running Wavelink.
Yeah.
Way more. You're having to load an entire app instead of just subsidizing some of the processes on one app.
This layout is so...
You're just not used to it.
That's true.
Once you get used to it, you'll enjoy it. I much prefer it. The GP is a bit shorter.
I kind of like the GP.
I don't.
It's a good warm-up.
I feel like this version of the GP is way easier. There's less hard braking zones. There's less chance to fuck up.
Truck up.
Truck up, truck. No, there's less chance of trucking on this layout because the truck's different to the other trucks. Truck. I think that did it. What do we think? Was that enough trucks?
One more.
Fucking hell.
What I was saying earlier is I don't like people who say Lambo truck for the SUV. Like, it's not a truck.
I'm sorry, dude, but... Sorry, mate. You're, like, slowing down in a corner. Oh, fuck's sake. Mate, I expected you to be faster out of Hatzenbach. I do apologise.
I see smoke. What happened?
He wasn't quick enough out of Hatzenbach, and I was. That's what happened.
Are you insulting people again? Ah!
I'm coming now.
Or are you going to try and catch me up with that? With them tyres? Okay. Let's see. Do you also have aero damage?
I'll reset.
You're behind me.
Yeah, I know, but I'll reset because I crashed into him.
Oh, it resets like right there?
Well, no, I did a track reset, not a full hard reset. There's a button in the top right when you crash instead of the button in the top left, which puts you back to the pits. The one on the left puts you to the pits. The one on the right puts you to the nearest pit on the track. It's just a reset.
I just press the tow button and it does the
Yeah,
same.
no, towing, it'll tow you right back to the pit. Yeah, I know, I have that bound. I didn't press the one that took me to the pits.
But for me, when I press the tow button, first it does a track reset, and then if I do it again, then it does a pit reset.
Yeah, because you can only, I don't know about that one. I don't think I've pressed it that more than once. That was a lovely safe rejoin.
Little drift. This is what we call a race? You brake there.
I had to, because you were on my line. If I didn't brake there, we both died. I don't normally brake there, I just lift.
You shouldn't be scared of death. We can reset. Oh, I did miss. I didn't do miss, hit, miss. Second gear, yeah?
I go down first, then up to second on the exit.
Ah. Alright, let's just humiliate this Porsche.
Well, I've got cold tyres, so...
Hydro was saying I should have got the Porsche wheel, but I think my one is way better. It doesn't have the
Thank you.
badge for when I'm not using the Porsche. And it also is carbon fiber. Carbon fiber!
Carbon fiber!
Thank you. Thank you. BMW performance.
BMW. Spell BMW. B-E-W. Remember that video? That little kid.
I haven't
No?
seen that.
It's really funny. It's really old. It was a Vine. Remember that?
Remember what?
Vine. It was a Vine.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Spell BMW. B-E-W. Good job.
Oh, that's a barrier. That's another barrier.
You hit the Armco. Well done.
How much money is that? Too much.
£700 a metre, but there's 3 layers. There's £2 a metre.
I got black flagged. Why do I get black flagged for that? It's not fair.
I can get rid of that. Hold on.
No, it's fine. I deserved it. But I thought I'd get a meatball flag, not a black flag. So you know when you reset the track, does it actually reset your car as well, like the condition of it?
Yeah.
Ah, nice. You can like continue. That's nice.
That's what you're doing when you start a Joker lap. You're resetting, but it thinks you finished the lap because of where your car's positioned.
Yeah. Oh, it resets your fuel as well.
Yeah, resets your entire car. You'll get rid of any damage and it'll reset you. It's just like you started again, but you're on the track. You'll have cold tyres, everything will be cold.
Do you want to reset on the back straight and we do it together?
I'm going to adjust my pedals for a sec once I finish this. So you just carry on, do what you want to do for a minute.
You're going to nip where?
I'm just going to adjust my pedals a bit
Oh,
after this lap.
see, that's why you need mine, man. You just do it on the software.
No, like physical, like orientation, not Oh yeah, okay,
Oh.
but fair play, you can do that on software. But...
Yeah, a little bit. All you need is a small loan of 10 grand.
Yeah, right. On a small loan, followed by a big loan, followed by the loan wasn't small to begin with.
A small loan of $1 million for Donald Trump. I just put everything on credit. On the card.
That's a wise taxman-like decision.
Yeah, money's worth more now than in the future, so... Especially with inflation. That money sitting in your bank could be sitting in active pedals right now.
I haven't got money in my bank.
Oh shit.
I told you I had to pay PCN yesterday. Rinsed me.
That's why you pay attention to your letters.
True.
I do need to start improving my safety rating so I can actually start racing like proper series. Because I'm still a D right now. Not good. I'm gonna adjust the pedals.
I'll try the other setup.
You trying what?
The other setup you sent me?
The first one. Safe.
No, I think I was running the wrong setup. Because that one, the one I thought was safe has less TC. I don't know.
It's 3 TC is the non-safe one.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I wasn't running that.
Oh.
But I was.
Are you in pits?
I'm just leaving. Let me go and do like a push lap. No offense. I don't want to be offensive. I just can't test the limits when I'm trying to let you catch. Get used to the track. I said it wasn't offensive. That means it isn't.
I'm telling YouTube.
No, please don't. No, don't do it.
Ah, shit. Got black flag. Speeding in pits.
Hang on. I can get rid of that.
I should just stop speeding in pits, probably.
There you go.
How'd you do that while racing?
That's for me to know and you to not get another black flag. I just right click your name and click clear penalties. I can also kick you and everything.
Oh, nice.
Not that I'd do that.
Yeah, that's not nice if you do that.
I'll wait for you at the Joker lap.
Yeah, let's at least do the start of the lap together. And
As long as you don't do any
a little-
dodgy rejoins, I'm happy with that.
Yeah, I won't. I'll just record my POV. You get a nice triple screen angle. I'm really proud of that triple screen angle. I love it.
Yeah, it looks great, mate. Honestly, the stream looks so good.
I basically used Daniel Morad as an inspiration. He's done something similar. Okay, I'm at the Joker now.
Yeah, I'm already waiting for you.
Okie dokie. Artichoke. Okay. Recording is started.
Don't push. Chill.
Don't push.
Yeah, just chill. Just like get your tires warm up.
What, until the start line?
No, go. Don't be slow. Just like don't push on the lap. Just be safe because the tires aren't gonna help. The tires aren't gonna be drivable until you do one good lap.
Oh,
No,
you want
there's
two
no
laps.
point.
Got ya.
Yeah, this first lap, your tires are still gonna be cold. This one we're on right now, you know, when we go like when we get onto the Nords and do this. Basically, when we're here, next lap is when the lap starts because your tires just are freezing. You only do this here, so you cut away the out lap. Technically, this lap we're doing once we go across the line is a hot lap, but it isn't because your tires are still cold.
Got ya.
So it resets it. So now technically we're getting timed for this. So then the next lap we do, it'll be timed as well. Braking way too much, Sam. Way too much, mate.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, you're braking way too much.
So
You need to
too
be on.
early.
You need to be on like 10% brakes there. I'm gonna reset. You keep going. Got no bumper again. Yeah, you're on the brakes way too much. Like you need to be braking less but longer. You know. I was watching you before. Like in one of the like hard hairpins, you're still like mid corner where you should be getting back on the power. You're still like 80% on the brake because you've gone in too quick. So just all I want you to try is like less but longer.
Yeah.
At that point where I hit you there, you should have been pretty much up, like just 10%, rolling down to 5, rolling down to 1, instead of being at like 60 like you were. The car's slowed enough. It's just inertia, you know. You could have turned in at that speed and not been braking.
I didn't even notice you hit me.
Oh yeah, I definitely hit you.
Yeah, I don't feel anything when you hit me.
Yeah, because I'm going straight into the back of you because you're on the brakes too much. I'm not like hitting the side of you.
I think part of that is just me getting used to the new pedals as well.
Yeah, don't get in bad habits with that though, because that's try and think of it like you're braking like you're an ACC, like all of it and then nothing. You want to be braking up to 100%, just after that 100 board. You know where I hit you there, like on that first corner. You want to be 100% by when you're at that 100 board, and then second you've gone past it, you want to be already at like 80. And then by the time I hit you, you want to literally be like 30, 20, 10. Instead of just being like 100, 100, 100, 100, way too slow, and then having no exit. It's all about the exits. It's not about being fast.
I never hit 100 because I bleed off the ABS.
But you were pretty much, you know what I mean? You were pretty much at 100 there. I could see how much your car was slowing down. I was on the brakes and I still hit you, you know what I mean?
Well, I recorded it so I can check how much I was at. Let me check.
That's your thing. It's not, your lines are there. It's just your braking isn't, and that's what's throwing off your time. Because
yeah, I know.
You got to remember, like, initial conditions, yeah. So what's the initial conditions? Is it a late or an early apex? All right. If it's a late apex, then I should be rolling off the brakes into the corner, not on the brakes all the way up into the corner, then on the power. You know, like miss hit miss. It's like, no, that's not a good representation. Like, yeah, that corner where I hit you, that's a good representation. That's one apex corner, yeah? It's not double apex, it's one braking zone, and then... But if you're on the brakes like you were there, before you've even started to turn in, you're way too slow. If you start braking and then roll off as you're still pointing forwards, by the time when you turn in, you're still on the brakes, but like 10%. And then by the time you've got 50% of the way into that apex, by the time your tyre touches that apex, you're on the power before it, you know. Imagine it like smooth on, smooth off, instead of just all the way on, all the way off, all the way on. Because otherwise, if you just all the way on the brakes, the car is not going to turn in, and that's where your rotation comes from. It comes from like a hairpin like that, which is first gear. If you're on the brakes too much and you turn in, it ain't going to work. But if you're on the brakes, like, as you start to turn in, you're at 10%. Let's say just before you hit the apex, you're at 5%. And then as you hit the apex, you're at 0 and you're already on the power. You've got to think about it like that. You want to finish your braking right at the point where you know you can get back on power. Because if you're braking too much, you're too slow, and then you've gone wide, and then you can't get on the power. All about making, like, maximizing the speed. And using the brakes in iRacing is... that's why you can do it so much better, because when you brake less and you're turning in, you can rotate. You want to be turning with the brakes, not with the wheel, half of these corners. Treat it like a rally stage. You know, you've got to use all of the track at all times, but as you're turning in, you want to be rolling off as you're turning in, and that will create slip angle, and that's where you get the rotation. You brake too much thinking, I want to do this safe, you're going to go wide, because you're still on the brakes like 50%. Like most of your corners, you're on the brakes like 50%.
Yeah.
While you're turning in, which is just going to make you go understeer. So braking less but longer is going to help you massively. I see it, you know, I see it happen.
Yeah, I think I maxed out at 80% brake, and then I stayed on it too long.
I've seen your inputs on that graph, and like, you know that double apexer on the GP, the one that we miss out at the start.
Yeah.
It's downhill, isn't it? And then it's that long right-hander, it's double apex. You were like 50 to 60% on the brakes, where you should have been completely off and on the power. You know what I mean? Like you're braking, you're trying to brake past the 50 board, for example, but because you're trying to brake past it, you can't turn in. You're not getting the exit, ruining your exit. Don't try and brake late and try and be fast. Try and brake early and less. That's what you really need to keep. Just keep every corner you look at, and every time you find yourself coming up to a corner that you can't, like, let's be honest, you can't, like, do. Just say it over and over in your head, less and long, less and long. You know, like, brake, still brake, you know, you still want to be getting high up into that 80% mark, but you do not want to be staying there.
Yeah, I think I need to just practice it on maybe smaller tracks.
You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. You need to practice on a track that, yeah, like you said. Go to like where's a good track for, like, I'll send you a good video as well. It's really good for learning how to rotate a car with the brake. That's how you have pace. You don't have pace just from having a good line. You have pace from manipulating the braking in that line. Because you'll shave so much time off. And you'll be safer. The car will react to what you're doing, instead of the car just going forwards when you're trying to turn in. Don't try and be quick, try and be smooth, and think where you should want, like, think where you want the car to be. Like, coming, you know, after YouTube, you've done the hard bit of YouTube corner. For example, that corner, you can really manipulate the brakes, because you stay on them to like 10%, like, so you're on a late apex, like the initial turn in, it's a late apex. So what you want to do is be braking into the corner, and then the rear will want to slide out, but then you get back on the power and it goes the other way, and that turns the car. If you can use the brakes to turn the car in a corner, especially if it's two corners that are adjacent to each other, you'll just maximize. You turn oversteer into a corner. If you can make a car oversteer and control it, that's how people have pace. They don't have pace from braking in a straight line and then turning in. They have pace from turning the car with the brake. That's literally, like, I've been forcing myself to do it, and I've shaved 10 seconds off in the last week. Like, I watched a coach teaching somebody here, and he was like, I want you to go on this lap now, right? Forget everything you know apart from where you want to be braking, and I want you to force the car to oversteer. I want you to make the mistakes, and you can't do it. And that's how you know you're not on the limit. If you can't make a car oversteer, you can make it understeer, but if you physically can't make a BMW oversteer, you cannot be on the limit. Because that is the limit. Using the oversteer and the slip angle and loading the tyres to the point where they want to brake and spin, that's the limit of the tyres and the car, and that's where you want to be sitting. Because if you can control when the car's going to have a moment, and when you know, it is actually quite hard to force a car to oversteer. Like, do it on this next lap. Try and make every corner and force an oversteer, and you'll know that you'll just end up understeering.
With the low TC, it's pretty easy, I think.
No, but I don't want you to run low TC. I want you to run the setup that you're running with the setup that, but the thing is that you're not maximizing that setup. Yeah, let's say the setup runs 3. There's a reason it's not on 0, you know, because you can manipulate that little bit of oversteer on exit.
Yeah, I think right now I'm just taking everything safe because I'm on like a new setup myself.
Yeah, of course.
So
Yeah.
trying to complete the lap, whereas I used to never complete a lap. But I'm a bit too safe right now.
I don't like the setup, you know. I'm not a fan. I think I prefer mine. I'm just not being very consistent in it. I'm not doing a good lap since I've been using them. I've been talking a lot, but my setup's literally the bog standard iRacing setup, and I changed a few things. I think that setup could be. Oh no, it's from this. Nah, I think that setup's still old because it says this season, but I think it was because obviously the update was this season. So I think it is still the old version of the setup. Because even though it says it's from this season, it updated halfway through this season, so that's why it might look like it's new. It don't feel good. Like, it's very understeery. No offense, but I think you should just try because they updated honestly the baseline iRacing setup feels good to me. Like, feels really, really like controllable. If you can control that, which it is, it's very, very safe. Then you can control any other setup. But yeah, just try and force oversteer. That's my that's going to be your biggest thing of learning where you're going wrong. If you can't make the car oversteer, if you can't, and I mean like not oversteering slow corners, I mean oversteering the fast ones. That means that you're driving under the limit, and that means that you're braking. It's all to do with the brakes. Think about a corner as not turning in when you get off the brakes. Think about the corner as something after you're. Think about turning in after you're already rolling off the brake at the same time.
Yeah.
You don't want to be turning in when you're braking more than 40%, but you definitely want to be turning in while you're braking on a steady linear curve downwards. Let's say anything below 30%, you want to start very gently, just a nudge. Because let's say you've got to turn into a 90-degree corner, right? Let's say you initially start turning in at 30%, and I mean 1 or 2 degrees, yeah? Because you're still on 30%, and you've not turned in like 10 degrees like you'd normally do, because you've turned in at 1 or 2% and you're braking, the rear is going to create slip. And in the meantime, what that's going to do is it's going to load the tyres that you need to load on. The front right. Let's say you turn left. Doing that would load the front right tyre and give you all the grip it can offer. And then the second that you're about to just spin out, not the second that happens, but like you'll know, you've already gone past that point. You know, let's say you start turning in 2 degrees at 30% brakes, yeah? By the time you've got to 15% brakes, the car is still at nearly 2 degrees of turning angle, but because you've rolled off the brakes, you've not stayed at 30, you've managed to turn the car with the brakes, opposed to braking to like the same amount initially, yeah? Let's say that example, you were braking to 80 and then you started turning at 30 with 2 degrees. If you started braking to 80 and then turning in at 50% brakes, and then turning in more at 50% brakes and then rolling off them, you're going to go forward and you're going to understeer. Like, you'll know when you can't make a car oversteer because you just go forwards. And it's a really good example to teach yourself how to not make those really, really important mistakes. And I'm not being a cunt. I can see it, you know, I'm trying to help. And that's the biggest thing with you is just make sure that less and long, I want to be braking while I'm turning, but I don't want to be staying on that brake. I want to be just like you would in real life. You know, if you were coming up to a roundabout, you're not going to slam on at the point where the roundabout, you're looking at the roundabout before you get there, aren't you? You're checking if there's anything coming. And if there's nothing coming, like 10 feet before you're there, you're not stopping completely, are you? You're carrying on. The same thing. You're braking, but you're not braking to the point where you're going to stop dead and then turn in. You're braking to the point where you know the car can react and turn in. And that point is, just remember, force it to oversteer. If it's not oversteering when you're turning in, you're going to spin. I want you to spin. It's going to be an important lesson, because when you know where the car will spin, at what percentage, like at what input and what braking input, it's hard for me to tell you. I'm just trying to show you how it can work. You know?
Yeah, it's hard.
Does that make a little bit of sense?
Nah, it makes sense. I do that with my VRS pedals. I'm just struggling to get used to these.
Yeah, just try and remember that. Like, less and longer. I want you to tell yourself that before every corner. Like, it's silly, but it will change your laps. That's all I've done. Yeah. That's literally all I've done this last week, and I've shaved 10 seconds off. That's the biggest amount of time I've ever shaved off here, ever, in 6 months of just doing this track. And it wasn't because I had to try really hard to learn it. It's because I just forced myself to do it. You know, you carry on. Like, I've done 6 months here, and I started the first 3 months just off my own. I didn't watch any videos. I didn't try and get any help, and I didn't try and figure out what I was doing wrong. And that formed really, really bad habits. And once you formed those habits, it's really hard to not unform them. And I've pretty much had to, like, basically, if I'd started here like a month ago, I could have been at the same point I am now. Just from applying that braking methodology, like, less and longer.
Yeah, I use a lot of the VRS data packs, so like I kind of copy their braking.
Yeah.
But I need to get back into that.
Mm. But apart from that, you enjoying your rig?
Yeah, it is good. I just keep changing the settings, which is not helping with consistency.
What? Put your pedal cam on, and in fact, can you just like share your inputs and share your pedal, and I'll watch you in game.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Can you like manage to get the input bar up, or just like share your screen with the input bar? I don't even need to see your pedals. I just need to see your inputs. You could even just put the iRacing bar on the middle of your screen, and then I can see it. I want to see what you're doing on the brakes, because if the brake, yeah, I just want to see. I'm quite interested.
Yeah, one sec. I think I can stream it on here. Share your screen. Capture devices. Can you see that?
Yeah, excellent. Perfect. Right. No, just
audio, but...
yeah, can you do that actually? Because I'll stream this on my stream, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then people aren't.
Quality's 720p though.
It's all right. It's all right. It's fine. It's just that at least people are seeing something then.
Okay.
Because I want to help you, because I feel like with this setup, if you make bad habits, that's it. You know, like, it's hard to break, and I know how hard it is to get out of the bad habits. Okay, yeah, let me go.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you.
You hear the game audio?
I'm just gonna turn my camera off a sec, chat. Well, yeah, I can, yeah. Let me go back to pits. Hold on. Let me go into Discord. Do it again. No, I can't hear it.
Oh, one sec.
I just appreciate how much of a Chad that Sam's rig is. It's absolute pornographic material. Tell you what, there might be a bit of a delay if I just watch you do a lap. Like I stream the audio from the game. What's your output on? Are you sharing the you like OBS or something? Like how are you sharing it?
Do you know, like on Wavelink, you got a stream mix?
Yeah.
I'm using my stream mix as a mic input on Discord, so you should be able to hear what my stream would hear, and my stream would hear the game mode.
Well, is the stream icon unticked on the stream bit? So where's your audio coming through on the bars? Which one? Like I can see mine moving up and down on voice, obviously. Which one does yours come out of?
It's on both.
No, I mean like the voice chat where you can see the green moving now at the top.
Oh,
you need to have that as the output on Discord. So like create a new one and call it like stream, and then put that as your stream audio on Discord. Does that make sense? You've got like game audio mic.
My input device is Wavelink Stream.
No, but what I'm saying is that is the stream mix, but you haven't got an actual. You need to scroll all the way to the right and add a new thing. You know, like the voice chat, and you've got game chat, and you've got, you know what I mean? You need to make a new one of them and then make that the default in Discord. Because then it'll still use your microphone, but it'll capture the audio in Discord. You have to set it as that. It won't just come through. Which one is it? Hover over it. I'm watching this off a webcam of your screen, not of your screen, so it's hard to see what you're doing.
You can't see my screen?
I can, because the camera behind you.
Oh, shit.
That's why I'm seeing what you're doing. Because I can't see any green
bar.
bars moving when you rev. Which one is it?
It's this, it's game.
But, yeah, so you need to set game as the output on Discord, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, then you can't hear me.
Yeah, I can, because you've got stream audio. Because your mic's on stream audio. Just set it as voice. That's what I do, and it works. Just go into Discord right now and set the output as voice chat.
Output is voice chat, that's fine. But input is stream, so like, one sec.
There's definitely a way of doing this.
Because OBS gets stream. When I rev, you can see it on the OBS.
I can hear it through your mic. Yeah, but you can't see it. Go into your Discord. OBS is fine. That's not the problem. It's Discord.
I'll pull it up on my middle screen so you can maybe.
I can just about see it. You need to just change your output. What's your output set as?
Output is voice chat. That's how I hear you. That's not what it is. It's input.
Yeah. So what's it set to?
Wavelink stream. It's my stream mix.
But it is your game. Your stream mix is part of your game output. Rev now.
My game is outputting to
it. Make sure that's unticked.
Wait, one sec. I'm gonna make it so I can hear my stream. Yeah, I can hear myself as well. What the hell?
I don't know why I can't hear it. I hear myself now.
I know why. It's because of the automatic input sensitivity.
I still can't hear it. I can just hear your microphone. I can hear it through your microphone. It's fine. Just turn that off. Yeah, it's fine. Just do it like that. I can hear your game through your microphone. It's that loud.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
I don't know, but I can hear your game now. I don't know what you did. Don't fiddle. I can hear it. Go.
Okay.
Don't turn that off. Don't turn that off. Leave that. No, turn that back off. Turn that back off. That's how I can hear it. I can hear it now. Yeah.
Yeah, so weird.
Wait, have you got stream mode enabled?
It goes on automatically.
Disable it. That's why I can't hear it.
I've disabled it now.
Right.
I don't think that's what it is.
No, I don't think it is. Right, just go. I can hear it. I can hear it.
Yeah. My input device to Discord is my stream mix, so it should work. I just don't know why, because OBS sees it. Actually, what if I just restart Discord? Maybe.
No, it's fine. I can hear it. Sam, I can hear it fine. It's perfectly clear.
Okay.
In fact, you sound clear as well somehow. I don't know how that works. Not cutting your microphone out.
Just a little vape.
I see that. We're doing some coaching tonight, chat. Can you move that input bar to like, you know, like the, yeah, can you move so I can see you turning in, yeah, please, if you don't mind.
Where do you want, oh, the telemetry on it?
Yeah, the telemetry one, yeah.
Where do you want that?
I want that like where it would be in the middle of your, like, where I'm looking at the car on the, just below, yeah, a little bit lower if you can't, if it's in your way. A bit higher, a bit higher, a bit higher, tiny bit higher, tiny bit higher. A bit to the right. I want to see the center. Stop. A little bit left, tiny bit. Perfect, mate. That's absolutely cushy right there. Yeah, that's sweet. Now I can see what you're doing wrong. And in fact, are you recording as well, so I can show you back? Because that's gonna, this is gonna help you, but it's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, I can record.
Yeah, record so we can do some analysis. I don't charge for this, by the way, chat. This is just my nature of being nice, you know. Right, so
I'm
Sam.
charging you.
Sam.
I'm joking.
Yeah.
I'm just resetting my car. Yeah.
Right, before you go, right, I want you to force the car to oversteer. I want you to spin out. Go out here and spin out.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Right, stop. Right, pull over. Okay, that's one way of doing it. Right, what you did there was exactly what I thought might happen. So you press the brakes 50%. Just stop a sec so you can hear. Right, you press the brakes initially, yeah, at the right point. Press them perfectly. Press them at the 50 board, yeah, but then you stayed on them all the way to the point where you're turning in. You turned you turned in the second you let go of the brakes. You're using it as a switch. It needs to be linear. To try and do that exact same thing again, but focus. Don't focus on getting on the throttle. Focus on turning in when you're on the brakes and rolling off the brakes. See how much better that went? Look, get on the power. Do you see the difference? That was that was literally what I wanted you to do. Again,
that is me not being used to the travel. I think I need to increase the travel.
Again, you're off the brakes way too early and you've gone wide.
Yeah, I know.
You're trying to brake too less. Not enough, you know what I mean? You need to be braking more. Don't think about getting on the throttle. I don't want you to think about getting on the throttle. I just want you to think about your braking and getting a good entry. So brake at the 100. First apex. Still gentle, 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 gentle. You were on the power too early, and you got all the brakes a tiny bit early. That was good, that was good, that was good. That's what I want to see. Just gentle, gentle. Off. Again, you were off the brakes too early, and it made you lose time on the exit. There, you want to do 10%, and then really just 10% all the way through the turn-in. So brake way before the 50 here, and then roll off. Look at that, Sam. That was perfect, mate. Look at this. That's how I did it. You see what I'm trying to get at you?
I'm going to increase the brake travel because I think it's too short. That's why I can't bleed off it.
Dude got, yeah, it's sick, isn't it? We're just doing some coaches, Dan. Trying to help them out.
Maybe 40. Yeah, I think 40 maybe.
Let's just move this to like...
Should I show the ABS for your chat?
Yeah, hold on, wait, I'm not actually... Oh, you can show them now. Look at the ABS. No, this is definitely not my setup. This is not my setup. I'm helping Sam. Look at the ABS, chat, look at it. That's crazy. So, right. Put it back to where you were. I want you to see... I want you to do some braking exercises with me. This is gonna change you, so...
Back to my original.
Go to the pits as well, reset to pits, because I want to show you how you should be braking in T1, which you did well. That looks good, that looks good. And you're not pressing it too... That looks good.
I'm going to try to do 40 millimeters.
You want it low, you don't want it... See, that's too sensitive. That's too sensitive.
I can't trail brake when it's low. I find if it's...
You see how hard you're getting on the brakes there, though? Like, that's too easy.
No, actually, I'm just testing.
Yeah.
I can't do any higher because my knee gets fucked.
That's what.
Or
No,
trucked.
I don't want. What I'm saying is that I don't want it to be a higher pressure, but I want the distance to be lower. That you're
Oh.
pressing.
I
Because you're pressing, you're getting on the brakes so hard there, and it means that because it's so sensitive and so light. Put the pressure up, yeah. But I don't want you to press it too hard. That's your thing.
I'll do
You
30
go in.
kg.
Look how easy you're coming off the brakes. Like you can't trail effectively. I want you to see how quick it drops off.
That's because I'm doing that incorrectly.
Just put it to like 50. You don't ever want to be hitting 100 as easy as you're doing it. Yeah, that looks better.
50 kg.
Yeah. Put it, and I don't want you to ever hit 100 because you're not at a point where you should be using 100 brakes. Does that make sense?
30 kg is already feeling a bit too hard right now.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna keep
you're braking to a point where you shouldn't be braking anyhow, Sam. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I barely ever go that hard on the brakes.
I'll do 35.
Do 30. Do like 30. Just do where you're comfortable. I don't want you to be going on the limit anyhow. I just want you to be. You're coming off the brakes. I don't want you to be actively moving your foot backwards. I just want you to be pressing less.
Yeah.
Instead of lifting off the brake, I want you to just press less on the brake. Right, so before we set off, right, just stop a sec, right. So you've just come up to the 50 board, yeah? Right. You've just come up to the 50 board. That was bad. Bit bare, but I want that peak to stay a little bit longer. So stay it there and then be off too quick. You want it to look, so I'll tell you want it. Yeah, that's too long. In between what you've just done there. In between what you've just done. Yeah, perfect. That's what I want. That nice slope. I don't want a bar and then a drop. I want a nice slope like that. Do it a few more times. And then what I want you to do is do that a few more times. Just pause. Just don't go anywhere. It's your throttle that's going to kick you out. I want you to do the same with the throttle, but put it in neutral. Smooth on the throttle. I don't want you to get on it hard. Just keep it in neutral. Yeah, move. Don't get on it as hard. Yeah, even a little bit smoother. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Don't just mash the throttle. Because at the point where you were, when you did it well, you got on the throttle too quick. You're doing a full hairpin there. So if you mash on the throttle the second you've made the corner, you're going to ruin it. Okay, so just try and think. Yeah, I'm not going to talk much. Lovely. Do minimal tire spin. Gentle. Wait, you did this like 10% throttle there.
I just don't know the track.
It's fine. It's good. Reset. I'm trying. These are the hardest parts. Once you know these bits, you're doing the first corner perfect after you've done it once badly. Right, brake at 100 and make sure you hit that first apex. And then go wide now. Go wide. Go out wide. Go out wide. Don't get on the throttle till you're already turned back around. That's double apex, yeah? Remember that. You're fine here. 10%. That was 35, 40. That's 10% there, yeah? Remember that?
Yeah, I did way too much.
Right, again, this is like T1, but you're doing it further away, yeah? You want to be getting on the power just as you make the first apex. Just gently on the power. Keep it in third as well, but yeah, that was great. That was great. Hook it in as close. You want to be shifting to second now, just as you're alongside the apex. That was good. Right, do a lift through here, don't do it flat.
Oh, the lift fucked me up.
Brake in a straight line. Start off fourth, brake again.
That was not too good. Oh, I didn't brake. Fuck.
I want you to, before you turn in here, fully off the throttle. Just before you turn in. On the throttle.
That's as fast as I do it, Sam. You're just not
That's
giving
quite
yourself you're not giving yourself enough room, mate. Same here. Turn in by the sign and fully off the throttle. Make sure you hit the apex. Fully off the throttle, hit the apex. On the brakes. Get close to the apex, close as you can. Stay all the way right, face towards that marshal point, now aim at the apex. Now face the sign, have your face now turn in. Shortest line through here. Again, I want you to lift and brake here. Sam, don't start
God,
dropping off the brakes. See how you dropped off the brakes too quick? You dropped off the brakes and then you went wide because you just didn't brake less and long, remember? Fully off the brakes here, Sam, and fully off the throttle here, yeah. Get it close. Lovely. Keep it in third. Use the braking to turn the car here. Second, off the throttle, just let it turn in. It's not bad. It's not bad. Gentle on the throttle. Gentle. I'm gonna go wide because you weren't gentle.
Yeah.
You're getting on the throttle like you want to go some places. Just think I'm in the car. Would you have done that in a real car? You would have died. You know what I mean? Here, brake. Turn in at 30% brakes. Don't stay on them. See how you started to create oversteer? You started to do it. You started to create a bit of oversteer.
I'm dying.
Don't try and do a lap. I want you to go into here and try and oversteer, but don't get on the throttle, only with the brakes. See how much you could have been on, how much faster you could have been going into. Great braking, but at the point where your tyre was meeting the apex, you were off the brakes. Does that make sense? You shouldn't have been off the brakes. You should have been using those brakes as you were turning in, still on the brakes, using it to rotate.
Yeah.
Right, I want you to, when you come through mud curve, fully lift. Fully lift. Lift, turn in, late apex. Lift, turn in, late apex. All I want you to focus on. Look at that. It's lovely stuff, mate. See, now you can start ramping up how quick you get back on the throttle. Same here, early on the brakes. Gentle, 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 gentle. Second gear, remember, not first. Car still has enough torque. So you can do this flat, but the corner after, I want you to be really smooth on the brakes. Again, making sure you hit that apex. See, if you'd hit that apex, it would have been a lovely line. Got through you off.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I can't steer too much.
Okay. This isn't my setup. He's got active brakes. This is definitely not my like 20 grand setup. I'm just trying to help him. Don't think about going fast. Think about turning the car with the brakes here. You're just dropping off. You're going 50 and off. Going to 50 and then off. Use the brakes. There. You see that there? See what he did? He trailed the brakes and the car wanted to spin. I want you to keep trying that. Don't think about going quick. Think about turning the car with the brakes. All I want you to do, just remember, stay on the brakes longer while you're turning in, but not 50 and off like you are doing. There, you did it. See that? Can you feel it? There it is. There it is again. There it is. Perfect. You're braking into the corner. You're not braking up to the corner and then off and then on the throttle.
Here, just
Yeah, I'm
dab the
getting
brakes.
used to
10%, 10%, 10%. Touch them. Just graze them. Lift.
Oh shit.
Lift, 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 lift. Yeah. Right. On this next lap, I don't want you to do a lot. I just want to make you force this oversteer because it's nearly there. You're nearly getting it. But we'll rewatch what you've done if you've recorded it, and I want to show you where you're going wrong, and you'll start to realize where you're going right. Because it's night and day. It's night and day what you're doing.
You see how I got the
Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, it's really cool. I feel like
literally where it is, because right behind it is where it is in the
it's
actual
perfect. Yeah, it's absolutely perfect, mate. Here again, I want you to be braking after the curb ends now. Gentle, don't go off them. Don't go off them. Stay on them. You brake too much, but the actual braking was fine. You know what I mean? Like, go in the pits. I want to show you.
I'll just finish the lap.
I want to show you what you did right and what you did wrong. How many Newton meters is using? All of them? 22.5, is it?
Yeah, but in game I think I've got it on 42 or something. Let me check.
Right. Chloe, stop the stream and share the recording that you did so I can watch it with you.
Yeah, max force is 48. So if the game does 48 Newton meters, it gives me 25. So it's a
If you click where it says max force. There you go. It's on strength now. I do it like that.
No, I do max force.
It's the same. It's the same output of force. It's just a different number in it.
Yeah, I feel like it's more easy to understand because then if the in-game car is doing 48 Newton meters, I get 25.
You will
I'll
be
find out
tired after
more.
that, chat. Sorry, no, I was talking to chat.
Yeah, I need to be able to do this in endurance. My shoulder workout's insane.
Alright, if you did that recording, I wanna go through it with you because there's some really good things and there's some things that like you can see. You won't see it unless you watch it, you know. And I can see when you're forcing that little bit of oversteer to get the car in. When
Yeah,
you're creating that angle, you're doing it well. But when you're not doing it, when you're just doing 50% onto the brakes to 50 and then off, and then you're straight on the power, you're trying to not have a gap between you getting on the throttle and getting off the brakes. But that's in turn what you should be doing. But unfortunately, you're not trailing the brakes. You're just going on and off and then on the throttle.
Yeah.
You can make it work like that, but the car's just not going to react well, especially in iRacing. But doing this, sharing this will, yeah, if you just share that as a separate app, and then it'll.
Yeah.
Stream Deck's amazing, isn't it?
Share your screen.
If you can just get like a set of rules in your head about your braking, it'll just slowly get better. It won't carry on the same. But if you don't know what you're doing wrong, it's just going to carry on. And I don't want that to happen. I feel like you've got way more potential, and you've got the hardware to use that, to have that potential now. You had it before, but I just don't want you to carry on the way it is. You know, I feel like you're definitely way better than that. You know you are as well. You know how to drive on this circuit.
I'm just not used to the brakes.
Yeah, you're
Can you see this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can. Right. Play it, and I'll wait until I see a bit that I like. This is right from the start, yeah.
Yeah.
I pause it.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Pause it when it's in the brakes. Like, go back to that when you just exited, when you've got both inputs. Now.
Yeah, I see.
Right. So you see where you are on the track.
Yeah, that was shit.
The only reason you're there, but this is good. This is that's why I was telling you to spin out.
It's because it's straight. It's not bleeding off.
Yeah, you're going. Look where it is. It's going. You're getting on the brakes, which is good. Up until like, you know, that second dip in the brakes where it starts to come up again. You're getting on them to the right amount, and then you're staying on them at the right amount. But then you're carrying on, and then you're realizing that the corner's there, and you're just dropping the brakes. You see the second peak just before it drops. Yeah, that should have been
dropping.
That should be literally like 10-15%.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then-
it should
then-
be like a gradual drop.
Yeah. And then
Not a
what
second peak.
happened there is you got to you see where the throttle starts and the braking ends. That's where you've turned in. Yeah, that's where you were on the apex. So you've gone around the corner and you've just got on the throttle instantly, and because you just got on the brakes and you didn't use the brakes to turn in, you just went understeered. That's why I'm trying to get you to oversteer. So carry on, and I want to find the bit where you did it well, and you'll see a clear difference in how the corner went. This is an exaggerated view, but if you can see the braking,
Did someone just speak? I heard someone
Mhm.
speak. What was it? Yeah, I'll click play. One sec.
right?
Can you hear the?
Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah. Skip it forward a little bit.
Oh,
Right, yeah. I think this is where you did it better. Right, pause it.
yeah, it was still like a.
Again, yeah. It's still you're still on, yeah. But that's just going to be something you have. But knowing what you're doing wrong is better than you got. I want you to do it wrong. Because then, like, pause it. Like, go back to the exit of that corner after you were, yeah, just after you've started to turn in. Yeah, so, like, look where the car is now compared to where it was before. This is the exact same amount of time on the inputs. Like, where we had it paused before, this is at the exact same time looking at the input bars, you know what I mean? They're equally spaced. So this is where the car was before. Look how much closer you are. Look, you're on the line. You're perfect. Because you trailed the brake, what you did there was you turned the car with the rear, with the brakes, not with the steering and not with the throttle. You turned it with the brakes. That's what you should be doing. But again, you were on them just a tad much. You started to come off them, and then you started to go on them, and then come off them and go on them. You don't want to be letting go of the brakes. You're letting go, and then you're getting on them again because you realise you've let go a bit much. Try and have it so your pedal doesn't throw forwards or throw backwards. It's smooth and then pretty much instantly stops. You know what I mean? But good, it's good.
Yeah.
And
I can try a different. So on the SimiCube software, there's Daniel Morad set up, which is basically he's made.
Before we do that,
pedals.
I want to show you where you did the oversteer thing I was asking for. So go like quite a bit in. It was where was it? Go like quite a bit into the lap.
I find if it's.
I think where was it you did it? I think it was like YouTube corner. Go to the YouTube. I'll hear
towards the
myself.
end.
Yeah, it was like near the end.
Oh, you can hear yourself speaking.
I'll see it happen. It
Or
was-
I've muted you on stream, so you won't hear yourself. But...
Keep going. Right, just play from here. Yeah, just play. Let me see. See, that was better. Still, you're on the brakes a little bit much. You start like trailing off from like 50 to nothing. Did there? Stop there. Right, that was better. Yeah. You see how you came off the brakes and then you still stayed on them a little bit too much, but you were coming off them. You weren't going up and down. Then go back to the corner before.
These.
No. Keep going. But you were at it. Just one corner before it. Keep going. Keep going. Stop. Right, play now and just pause it after you've braked. Right. You see how you got on to
The second
perfect. That's the perfect amount. You're braking to the right amount, but you're just getting off them. You see how you just instantly dropping the brake pressure. That brake
I
pressure
braked to
should
the
have.
right amount because I can feel the ABS, so I just got off the ABS instantly. So that's why I'm getting to the right amount. It's kind of like training wheels on a bike. But then the second peak is what messes it up.
1 sec. I'm just texting Niels back. Right, so yeah, so you see. Oh, hang on, I'll just tabbed out of that.
One sec, I need to open a window, man. After that force feedback, I'm very hot. I'm back.
Hello. Again, right. You turned in. Yeah. While
Yep.
you were at the same amount of brake pressure as you initially started braking at.
Yeah, which is obviously not.
You want to be rolling off the brakes, like you see how quickly you're getting on them, and then it's almost on and then off.
Yeah.
About halfway into you getting on those brakes there, where it's made that mountain. If you started to roll off, halfway into that 50%, 80% braking, if you started to roll off and started to turn in there, instead of on, turn in while you're all the way on, and then off, and then on the throttle, you would have rotated the rear. And
I think what it is I'm braking too late initially, so I feel like I need to brake more mid corner.
Brake longer and less.
Yeah.
What I want you to do.
I'll do it
Watch the oversteer. Watch you create an angle. Stop there, right? Go watch it back. Can you play it in slow?
I think so.
Because you can see the car turn. You're not on the throttle. And you are turning the wheel, but you're not turning it to that amount. And that's what I want you to see.
Yeah, I can do it slower. That's 0.67. Yeah, let's try that.
Just play it from here. Right, so you're turning in and you're turning in as you're off, you know what I mean? You're braking, then turning in.
This is
Again, watch the car, watch the car when you're braking in a straight line and you start to just turn in. Yeah. Here, you see that? Pause it.
That obviously is.
You see it?
You can see a lot more at the bottom triple screen bit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can physically see the car turning with the brakes. And there it wasn't. You were just going to go straight on, so you had to get straight on the power. And that whole thing of, I've gone off the brakes, I'm getting on the power, that's what's causing you crash. See that? You see how it turned the car? Because you were on the brakes for longer, but you weren't pressing them harder.
Yeah.
See what you do here? Just keep playing it slow, because one of these corners, I make you oversteer, and it wasn't this. Yeah, jump forward like quite a bit. I want to see. I don't think it was here. Here, I think it might be here. Yeah, that was it. Right, yeah, you started to do it there. You just started to do it, but you didn't use all the track. So go back. That was what you should be doing there, but you were too tight in. So pause it. Right, pause it there. Right. When I ask you to pause it, just think about it like this, yeah? I want you to pause it when you're at max pressure. Yeah? And then I want you to pause it again when you start to roll off them and what the car's doing.
Yeah, that's where I'm starting to roll off a little bit.
Right, play it in full speed so you can see the oversteer, so you can see the slip angle. You need to create this angle, because this is the difference between 20 seconds off your times.
I don't know if you can see this menu.
Can't.
Fuck. I mean, truck.
Truck. He said truck. He didn't say fuck. Truck.
Normal speed. Okay.
Yeah, play it back. Go back again. Because I want you to see it happening. I want you to identify it. Oh, you skipped it. Go back to right before it so you can see the car moving. There. Starts to happen. It turns in.
Yeah, just glues.
You're just turning in too soon. Yeah, you're just a tiny bit too soon. If you've gone a bit wider there and let the car carry on what he was doing, right there, just before you touch the apex, go back again. I want you to pause it just before you hit the apex. Now, go back a bit. I want you to see it. I want you to physically know what I'm looking for. Go back again. Play it again. There. You see how the car, look where you're braking. This is what I was telling you about. You're at about 30% brakes, yeah? 38%, yeah? And the car, because you turned in, this was perfect, yeah? But you carried on turning in. You were actively turning in. So you went way too narrow. You went way too deep into the corner. At this point, you should have let the car carry on. Almost like, don't carry on turning. Yeah. Because what's going to happen now is, the rear's going to follow the front. So if you don't keep the wheel straight, right here, you see how the car rotated? You were too deep anyhow. You turned in way too early.
You can see my wheel next to telemetry, how much it's turning.
Yeah, you're turning in way too much, but you should be turning in less, yeah? And doing that, forcing the car to almost spin out. If you can force the car to do that on every corner, you'll get better. Right there, you got on the power again, and you wait, because you turned in early, your exit you should be all the way on the other side. Right now, you should be like 10 feet to the right.
Yeah.
Again, here, you just got on the power way too early. See how you braked and then just dropped off and got on the power? It's got to be smooth. I think you did this corner great. But watch this. Let's just watch this. I want you to see it. When you see it, you can't unsee it. So you were just too slow. It would have been way more exaggerated. It wasn't. Keep going. I don't want you to not see it. So just keep driving. I'm pretty sure it was like YouTube corner where you did it really well. And if you can identify when the car is on, that's the limit. You know, that's the limit of where you're on 100% of the grip because you're at 100% of the tire load. If you can keep it at that 100%, keep going. I'll tell you when to just keep playing it. I want to watch it anyhow. Again, you see how you went to first there? Pause it.
Should be in second.
Go back. That was another bad move. Pause it after you've done the braking. Just after. Keep going.
I peaked again, didn't I?
Yeah, look, he's still on. You're just staying at 60. Keep going. Staying at 60, staying at 50. And then you'll just drop all the way off. There it is. There. And look what's happening now. Again, I was telling you what's going to happen now. You're going to understeer. And you did. You went way wide.
Actually, oversteer that, I think.
No. Go back. No, you carried on playing it. The car was going forwards. Hello, Billy, mate.
Oh.
Play again. I want you to see. You've seen what you're doing right, but I want you to see what you're doing wrong. Here, right, just after here, there. You see how the car doesn't want to follow the apex?
Yeah, it goes.
You see how it's going? It's going to the left. That's because you just got on the brakes and got off the brakes.
Yeah, so the weight
Look,
shifted to the back.
You want the front right tire now is facing the wall. Both tires are facing directly in front of you, even though now you're getting back on the power. I don't want you to make it oversteer on the accelerator. I want you to make it oversteer on the brakes. Because if you can make it oversteer on the brakes, you're braking because you're turning. I know, they're really nice, aren't they, Billy? You're braking because you're turning. So if you can make the car turn with the brakes, then you can use the throttle to get off. That makes sense. Same here.
Where I could feel the ABS, so I literally stayed at that level. I love the ABS.
Yeah, but again, this was bad because look what you're braking here. On, off.
Drop.
Yeah. Got even in there, you know what I mean? Don't think about that. Keep going. I'm afraid to try them. Yeah, they look amazing. You do the like you're making it oversteer on the brakes in a few corners, but you're also making it understeer on the brakes, which is what I'm seeing. So that was already that was going to be good, but you hit the curve. That was how I do it.
Yeah.
Right, just play it, and I want to watch the next minute or so I can see how you do. Apart from this bit.
I can't steer too much.
Keep playing it.
That ever happened.
If one of these corners you do it. Then you're just off the brakes. See how you're off the brakes and then you're on the power. Like you went on the power and then realised you couldn't get on the power.
Yeah,
why would that be? Why would that be? Why couldn't you stay on the power there, Sam? Because you were understeering.
Yeah, I didn't trail off the
You didn't trail at all. You got on the brakes and got off the brakes. That corner, you're trailing up. You're trailing up until the apex and gently. There, that was it. All right, go back. Go back. You did it better there. Still, he's still getting off too much. Right, watch what the car does when you get on the brakes. That's the turn. Right there. You see that? Look at the brake. Look what you did on the brakes there. You didn't just get on and off. You left it on just a little bit longer.
If I trailed a bit longer, it'd be better.
Yeah, exactly. But if you trailed a little bit longer, right, you're in second again.
I noticed it looks like I got a motion rig because of the force. Even my seat's moving.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole seat's moving from the.
I think it was this next corner you did well. Let me see. No, it wasn't that one.
This left-hander here.
I think it was this one. One of them, I was like, yeah, you did it. There it is. You did. Can you hear the tyres? Look.
Look at the brakes.
Oh,
You didn't
can hear
get-
the tires.
Go back. Yeah. Like watch that not this one, the one after. And I want you to replay it 3 or 4 times so you physically can not unsee what you're doing wrong. What you're doing right. You're doing this right. Okay? Watch. See it going to you're oversteering on the brakes, not on the throttle. Oversteer on the throttle is bad. Oversteer on the brakes good. You're on the limit. Look what you're doing. You at that point. So pause it. So do that corner. Look at it there. Yeah. Pause it. Pause it.
Yeah, 1 sec. Oh, I got a shortcut.
Just after the. Yeah, I'm not bothered about like the lines right now. He's got this whole braking to 50%, then dropping off the brakes, and he's not rotating the car. I'm getting him to oversteer on the brakes, and I'm forcing him to oversteer on the brakes. But then he knows where the limit is. The lines aren't the problem right now. That's something that these are the fundamentals of how you corner, and he's not doing it. Right, pause it now. Right, look at that. Yeah, you got on the throttle, and you could get on the throttle. You could get on it because you turned the car with the brakes.
Yeah.
Go back to the one where where I said it's like a mountain peak. Go back. I'll tell you when. So imagine that image there. Look at that image there. Go back like 2 or 3 corners. Go back a little bit more. Like 2 more corners back. This one. Right, pause it now. You see how you got on the brakes and you didn't stay on them long enough to rotate the car. And you thought you had, so you got back on the power. And then the second you touch the power, you realise that you can't get on the power because you're going to go wide because you understeered.
Yeah.
So then you got off the power. Then it's way too late. All your mistakes are happening in the braking. That was better. Again, when you trail off the brakes and as you're turning in, don't be afraid to make that rear go. That's what I want you to do. I want you to do another lap. I'm not going to fill you with all this data. I want you to just go on this lap and only make the car oversteer on the brakes. I'm not bothered about the exits right now. I'm not bothered. I want you to still get on the throttle gently, but I don't want you to be thinking about oversteering on the throttle. I want you to oversteer on the brakes and nothing else. That's what I want you to do.
Yeah. I'm going to try a different braking profile. I'll try Daniel Moritz. So he's good.
Remember, it's not a switch. I think you're using like way too much throw. You know what I mean? Like my pedals they probably go 40, 50 millimeters. And that means I'm not moving my foot when I'm coming off them.
Yeah, I like more throw.
But that throw means that you're moving your foot. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be moving your foot. See how much you're moving your foot. You physically, I can see your foot moving. Shorten the throw, like really shorten the throw, like really short, like to where you wouldn't like it. Yeah. Right. Right. And now, I can't see inputs.
Oh shit! They turned off.
There we go. Right. So now with this shortened throw, your inputs aren't in game.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm not in the game. You can kind of see it on my triple screen thing.
So I want you to wait till you're in game doing it because I can't show you this bit part. This is quite important with the shorter throw. Because having that long throw, that's what's doing this whole I'm getting off the brakes and getting on the power. It's because you're moving your foot back. You should just be relaxing the foot instead of actively trying to stop pressing it. You're pressing the brake and the brake pads are grabbing the disc. If you let go of the brake, the pads let go at the same speed. You want to decrease the friction smoothly instead of... Right, so don't hold it at max. Yeah. Just hold it at like... Don't hold it max. Hold it at like 40. I want you to hold... If you can't hold it at 40%, at a steady 40%, hold it at 40. Just hold it there. Don't move it. Don't move it. Right. Keep it there as long as you can. As long as you can. Yeah. And don't take it off the brakes until you've listened to what I've said.
I want you to come off the brakes without moving your foot. This is where the braking's important in this 40. I want you to come off the brakes without moving your foot. See how you're relaxing it? Instead of actively pulling your foot backwards.
Yeah.
That right there, it's very long-winded. Yeah. You want to shorten that the way that happens, but don't go off them. Yeah. Just don't move your foot. Less, longer braking and less braking. Look how lovely that was. See, you were going slow, but look how beautifully clean. Don't get on the throttle. Don't get on it. Just smooth. Same here. Make sure you use all the curb and slow right down. All the curb, gentle on the throttle, really gentle. Same here, into second. And go all the way wide. Right. This is double apex. All the way to the left now, all the way to the left. So you missed the first apex, so you missed the second one. The brakes better. I can't hear it again though. Whatever you did last time, did you enable I think you enabled crisp again or whatever it was. That's how I was hearing it.
Yeah. The thing is, you should be hearing what I'm hearing on my headset. It just makes no sense why it's not working. Because that is the stream. Like, you saw the recording, right? Earlier, and you could hear the game.
Yeah.
That's using the exact same stream.
When you're speaking, I can hear your game perfectly. When you turn crisp off, it's enabling the stream output. I'm not joking. It's not the sound coming through your microphone from your game. It's the sound outputting through that. It's weird.
Can you hear that?
I can hear it perfectly. Yeah, it's outputting the audio perfectly now. Like if I...
Oh, yeah. It was the input sensitivity.
Right. Reset.
Yeah.
Again. Don't go slow. Don't slow your pace down, but all the way to do is make the car oversteer on the brakes. Drive like you would, but instead of driving on and off the brakes, use the... Oh, hang on. I can probably get rid of that.
No, that's fine. I need to get used to using it, because I don't want to get black flagged in a race anyway, so...
Let this guy go.
Oh, this is nice. I'm going to record this. Let's see if I can keep up with them. They're shit as well.
Don't get on the throttle here. Just turn in. Don't get on the throttle. You did it. That was perfect. See, can you hear the tyres?
To be honest, I'm just focusing on following them.
That was it. You did it. You made the car oversteer on the brakes. You're going too wide every time in that. You need to be onto that first apex and then be going wide. Don't go wide initially. Damn, you're doing it again.
Oh, I'm just reacting to that guy right now.
Don't let them go. This is ruining it. I know you want to race with someone, but I want you to start doing this properly.
Oh shit, another guy. This is the most close racing I've had so far.
Focus. Third gear. Whatever gear you think you need to be in, Sam, in the slow stuff, add a gear, please. Every slow corner you're going in second. That one's second, but everything else, just keep it in third. Okay, so this is double apex, double braking zone. On the brakes fourth, on the brakes third. Beautiful. Look at that. You listening? This is good. Third, all the way through there's third. Don't go into second, you're losing speed. Third. Third all the way through there.
Oh, the gear change fucked me up there.
Yeah, it did. That's what happened. Reset. You're only going to reset just behind you. Yeah. Don't downshift. That's you using... Oh, hello.
What? Why is he facing backwards? Oh, no, flash.
Oh, hello, sir.
Oh, hello, mate.
Out part there, mate. Out part there.
Yeah, this active pedal profile is a lot better than what I was using.
Yeah, because you're not lifting the brake off. You're lessening the force on it.
The throw is actually max that he uses. I've actually lowered it.
But I can see your
And the
pedal
back-
isn't moving further back. It's the actual distance isn't as far. Press it.
Yeah. So he's made it match the real life AMG GT3 pedal, so that it actually does have a lot of throw.
Right. You're way too fast. Way too fast. Way too fast. Brake all the way on the inside. Keep it on the inside. Gentle, 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 gentle. Try to do that flat. You can't do it flat in this game. Again, I want you to brake early for Foxhole and turn in early. You just turn in way. Use all the curb. Brake early and turn in. Better. Again, brake early. Down to second. Down to first. Up to second. Smooth, smooth, smooth.
Second.
Second there. It's all second.
Oh, I hit the curb.
Yeah. Remember, if you think it's first, Tom, it's second. If you think it's second, it's third. It's a little mistake, but it's costing you a lot of... That's... killing the rotation. You're getting a little bit better there, yeah. I like it. Again, you were just on off there. See what happened again? You just couldn't get on the throttle because your braking was just on and off. Longer and less, Sam. Longer and less. Here, longer and less. Second. Longer and less.
You go second straight away.
As I'm exiting that apex. Remember here, remember what you did. You did the exact same line again.
Yeah.
You went down a second as well. And look what happened. Reset. It's a really reset here because it's a really good corner to learn this. That corner there is I want you to just keep doing this corner. It's the best one to do it on. Smooth. You've got really cold tires. Don't scrub them.
Just doing a burnout.
Oh, it reset you just before it. Oh, that's not good. All right. Brake just before the start. Oh no, you've got cold tires. Oversteer with the brakes, Sam. I don't care if you crash. Reset. Do it again. Reset and do it again. I want you to force. You're not forcing it anymore. You're just trying to drive. Think. Even if it may don't think about turning. Think about the car turning with the brakes. Barely want you to turn. I want you to get on the brakes hard and then linear, like drop off them smoothly, but initially get on them hard and a little bit later. And I want you to try and oversteer with no throttle. At that point, yeah, it was perfect. Reset again. Reset again. This is the best corner to do it on. I don't know why I would not be doing like this. This is the best corner to do it on because you have to rotate with the brakes. There's no way of doing it fast without doing that. Just be gentle on the tires. I want you to do it again, but I want you to try and crash. I want you to go into there as hard as you can but do what I want, you know, smoothly off the brakes, but go in fast. I want you to oversteer with the brakes.
Yeah,
You see what? Yeah, you see what you're staying on them, but like, yeah, keep going. I want you to do it a few more times, and then I want you to do it with throttle. I want you to get to a point where you see what the car's doing. It's rotating.
Did a burnout again.
Definitely going to oversteer now, but again, yeah, oversteer with the brakes, please. And if you feel confident, if it goes well, get on the throttle. See, you stayed on them too much. You started to drop. You was perfect. You started to drop off them, but then you were turning too much. When the car starts to turn on the brakes, Sam, let it. Don't carry on turning in. Just let it turn. I want you to crash this way. Just turn with the brakes, not the wheel. To an extent, yeah? turn a tiny bit. That's how you create that braking turning force, by turning a tiny bit. Again, you were just on and off. You need to go again. You're getting it. You get just get on the brakes by the sign, yeah. And as you get on the brakes by the sign, turn in maybe 3-4%, and carry on dropping off. Don't stay on the brakes. When you feel the car starting to turn the brakes, don't stay at that pressure. Who's better? Who's better? Again, use all the track on the left. So now, when you do that again, I want that left tyre on the white line all the way up until you feel the car move. Does that make sense? So brake again like that, force the oversteer. The second this car starts to turn to the right on the brakes, that's when you start to think about that late apex. Don't go for it. You're going way early on the apex. It's all about a late apex and using the brakes to turn the car. It's third gear. Don't go all the way through the gears. Go again. You're getting it. Go in deeper. I want you to just go in, brake where you know you're going to crash. But don't panic. Just carry on dropping off the brakes. Let the car turn in. Think about it like this. If your wheels turn 2 degrees to the right and you're going fast and you're on the brakes, the rear's going to move. It's too early. Go deeper. Go way deeper into it. Go way deep.
Later.
Yeah, just brake way later, but do what I'm telling you to do. You're just going too early on the apex. You're not making the car turn with the brakes. But I'm glad that you put an effort in, because these little things I'm showing you are like a big thing in the long run. There, you went out first. You didn't need to do it. That was perfect. Perfect. Just don't keep it in third, yeah? Think third gear. You're all about third gear. Do that in third gear and you've nailed it, mate. That is perfect. You had the perfect line there. You rotated on the brakes. Third gear, but yeah, it wasn't first, but it was better. Do it again. Third gear, Sam. I
Keep it
beg.
down.
Yeah, just keep it in third. That was amazing, though. Like, if you'd been in third there, that would have been an awesome. That would have been exactly how you should be doing it. Like, pitch perfect. And that's all from the braking, Sam. It's not from trying to go fast. Not from trying to do the corner. It's using the brakes. Third gear. It was good. You just hesitated on the throttle. You went too deep. When the car... just keep going. Keep doing it. This is really good. This is going to change a lot. Because if you can get this... What you're doing, Sam, is you're getting the car on the limit. And then when you're not on the limit, you know when you're doing it wrong. Right now, before we did any of this, you didn't know where you were going wrong, so you carried on doing it. But now when you do this corner in future, you're going to go, oh, that wasn't good. And every corner has to be like this. That was it. That was it. That was great. That was great. You could have probably kept on the throttle there. Just about. Right?
Yeah.
You're braking.
I held the brake for too long as well.
You didn't. No. You didn't. That was good. It was good. But what you did do is you brake before the sign. I want you to brake when you see that Yokohama sign on the right go past you.
Like
Yeah?
past the middle screen.
Past you. Just as it goes past you. Think about reaction speed. It was great. It was great. You see, you're getting on the limit with the brakes.
I didn't brake too long.
It was
Long
the
enough
braking
for-
was perfect. We're not worried about the throttle. I'm not bothered about how you exit. I'm bothered about how you enter. Because the entry's the important bit. If you have a good entry, every corner has a good exit, right? If you have a bad entry, every corner has a bad exit. And that's where you speed. All your speed's on the exit, not on the entry. The entry speed's slow. You're braking. Third gear, Sam. Go again, mate. You got it. Again, just you're getting on the throttle like almost instantly. That would have been perfect. You would have been able to do that flat if you just linearly put the throttle on. But this is like, this progress is great, mate. Going on and off the throttle in that corner, just smooth, like the brakes, you know, like the brakes. Almost image what you did with the brakes. But great work, mate. See how much better this feels? It must feel better, right?
Yeah, my knee's hurting though.
Oh,
A little
well,
bit.
we'll stop.
It's not too much.
See, you were on the brakes too long. You went back to your old ways there. Remember, brake late and oversteer with the brakes. Don't think about the exit. You'll have a good exit when you get this first bit down, the initial conditions. The initial
this
apex,
person
the
go
initial
past.
braking. Think about that. I don't care about the exit. I only care about the entry, so I want you to oversteer on the brakes. After the sign.
Yeah, I kind of felt the oversteer.
Yeah, you felt it. I can see it happening. The car is downhill into a right-hander. If you're getting off, keep going. Remember, on the brakes, and then off the brakes smoothly, and don't stay on them at 100 too long. Use that initial jab of the brakes to disrupt the car, and then settle the oversteer with the smooth off of the brake. But just try and oversteer. Just try and crash with the brakes here. Go really deep. So you can go way deeper. Like, go brake at the same point, Sam. Yeah? But come off them a little bit faster. Not like on off. But I want you to do the exact same thing. Brake after the sign. Yeah? And the second the car starts to turn in, I want you to smoothly come off them a bit quicker. So like between, I'd say like 30% brakes and 0, a bit faster. Instead of just on and off. After the sign, go really deep into the corner, really deep. And then when the car rotates, then you'll get on the power. There it is. There it is. There it is. It was great.
Yeah, that was good.
Do it again. Do it again. Don't go. Carry on. Just do it again. Do it again. That was perfect. You see what happened? Do you see what the car did? See how the car reacted when you went a little bit deeper into the corner and you smoothly came off the brakes? Go deeper, Sam. You need to go deeper in the corner. You go in for the early apex. You're going way too early on the apex. Go
Needs to be
brake
late.
deeper into the corner, and because you're trailing off the brakes, the car's going to turn for you. Don't look at that first apex. Look at where the car is, and you want it all the way over to the left. And as you're braking like that, it'll turn for you. With just a little bit of turning. The second you... I'm just going to let you do it, because you did it. I don't want to over information. Late braking, Sam. Deep. It was fucking perfect, mate. I want you to go. I want you to go deeper into it and brake less. I want you to... Sam,
You sound like my girlfriend.
crash on the brakes. Crash on them. I want you to crash now. I want you to force the limit. Brake after the sign. You're still braking a little bit early and you're slowing down too much. Brake after the sign. I really want speed.
Speed. I am speed.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Look at that. It's perfect. You see how you're going for that late apex? Because the car's turning on the brakes, keep doing it. This is going to be, like, it's massive. As long as you can understand how I want you to tell me on the brakes when the car is turning. I want you to just tell me, you know, I want you to recognize the oversteer. Oversteer on the brakes. Go really deep in the corner.
It's turning now.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, I hit the curb. Fuck.
Fine, I don't care. I don't care. I want you to recognize.
So that's the
Push you
oversteer
are.
then, because I turned too much.
You went for an early apex,
Oh, that's.
and then you hit the apex and it killed you. We don't want to touch any of these curves, but what you do want to do is get as close to them as possible, which is a very hard thing to
The good thing about
do.
this wheel is I can feel exactly when I hit the freaking curb.
Yeah.
It's so strong.
Brake after the sign and use the brakes. Don't stay on them too long. They're awesome. It was great.
I kind of want to
Right.
go back to pits now.
I can't do it one more time, Sam. But instead of braking to like 80%, brake to like 50 on the initial braking, yeah? Don't brake all the way. That initial braking, don't brake to 80. Brake to where you think you're going to crash, yeah? And do the exact same thing. Roll off them and turn in. Roll off them, yeah. Just don't brake as much, but brake late. You went to second, but yeah, you still braked. Do it again. Brake less. Do the same thing, but brake less. This is invaluable practice, you know. This is one of the hardest corners and where you need to do this technique.
I definitely should have done some stretches before I jumped on the sim today.
Yeah, this is last. Make this the last one. If you're,
My
don't brake
back-
as much, but brake late. Use the brakes to turn. There it is. Down the forward. There you go. It's good. It's definitely a lot better than when we first started. Like, a lot better. We'll leave it there if you're... But yeah, a lot better, mate. You can see now, though. I want you to rewatch that video, like, when you... Like, not tonight, but, like, when... I want you to rewatch where it's going well. And you'll see what I mean in the video.
Let's try from the start. Didn't break.
Touch the first apex, Sam. You're still 3 cars off it. You're nowhere near it, and it's pushing you wide. You need to be on the brakes and that front right on that apex, yeah? Remember that. Then you can go wide. There, you're doing it. Look, you just did it. You're doing it already, subconsciously. There it is again. Look, you're doing it.
Doing what?
You're oversteering on the brakes. It's good.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. You're doing it. All you got to think about, making the car turn with the brakes. Good, third gear. That was great. That was perfect. Look at that. You look at that, mate. You do need second there, yeah. That's fairs. Does this not feel better already to you? Does it not feel like
Yeah.
you're turning with the brakes? Remember
Rotation
hats and
good.
back. Remember hats and back. Brake. Fourth. Brake. Third. Third gear all the way through here. Third gear. You're doing it. Look, that was perfect.
It was perfect. It was perfect, mate. This is how I do that corner. See how you were forced to get on the brakes again, and that spanned the rear round. That's how it should be done. Remember here, lift fully, then turn in, then on the power. You want to be on that on this apex. Oh, he's chasing.
Get out the way! Oh, yield? I ain't yielding. I'm taking that black flag.
No, I'll get rid of it.
That was good.
I was clearing the penalty. I'm gonna have to mute you so while I do a lap because I can hear your game audio through your mic, through Discord.
Yeah, I'll change it now. Just give me a sec. No, it should be back to normal now. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, I'm so hungry, man.
Right, let's do a lap. Fuck it. Oops.
feel like I'm playing on a new rig because I've been watching your stream in like 30 frames. It feels like butter. Really weird.
Yeah, I might. You might have to get me nitro so I can share it for your stream.
Yeah.
Joey, I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah, no worries, buddy.
Be back in like half an hour, maybe less.
No probs.
I'll just deafen myself. Or mute. Thanks for the tips, by the way.
Absolutely no problem, mate. I'm happy as out. I'm glad it helped.
Yeah. One day, I'll destroy it.
Mate, it was there. You were doing it. You just need to remember to do it. Remember what I was telling you. Think of me every time you're on the brakes. Think of what I said.
Think of Joey. That's good. But
It's true though. If you can remember what I said, it'll definitely help you.
yeah, for sure.
You're not making massive issue. You're not making massive mistakes. It's just that. You know, you're just on the brakes and off the brakes.
Oversteer on the brakes.
Yeah, that's all you got to force the limit. You know, that's where the limit is. It's not about going quick in every corner. It's about being smooth and on the brakes.
Exactly. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Damn it. Nice one, mate. Yeah, I'll come along. Thanks, you, mate. Thanks for that, mate. Right, it should be another server, I think. Thank you, Ewan. Terrible. Welcome everyone. Sorry, we've been coaching half the night. I've barely done any laps today, I do apologise. I feel good though from helping other people. Yeah, it really is. It seriously is, my guy. Feel that vibe. Whoa. Not very switched on right now. Really not switched on right now. Turned on? Hope I'm not turned on. I mean, it is the Nords. Maybe I am. Who would know? Only me. That's the beauty of it. That was a misuse of words. I'm really not turned on right now. I fucking hope I'm not. Yes. You definitely should. Yeah, stick to one car. I've stuck to the BMW for months. It'll pay off. I'm trying my best. Trying my best, right? Damn it.
Thank you. So are you. Damn it. Tyres are absolutely shot. Tyres are absolutely fucked. My tyres have done 4 laps. I am back in the pits. One second, chat. I'm just rejigging the jiggings of the jigs.
Oh my god, it's Joey. Welcome back, bro.
Hello. Welcome back yourself. Damn it. Dun it. Dun it. Dun 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 dun. That was a bit of a sand, wasn't it? I've got no fuel. I know what's wrong with it. I ain't got no gas in it. Did that look cool?
Ain't got no fuel. There you go.
Yeah, you'll gain like 30 seconds for that. I'm driving like shit right now. Been a long day. You're welcome. I like negative wing, yeah. Even more fun. It's really important here. There's too many long straights. Yep. You can do 140 corners perfect and you fuck one up and that's it. Usually berg work in my case. I don't think I'm doing any sub-8s tonight. Washed. Terrible. Not driving very well tonight, chat. Terrible. I think we might call it a night, chat. I'm just getting worse. I've been streaming for a long time. I think I'm going to call it a night, boys. I am very tired, and this isn't going well. Thank you for the host, though, Hugh, mate. Right, chat. It's been a pleasure, as always. Thank you very much for watching today, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Thanks for being here.